Hello, and welcome everyone to a new campaign we're starting. This time we're actually playing a module for a change, so I will not inflict as much of my cursed improvisation and creativity on the party. And we're doing Way of the Wicked because, well, with this group, it wasn't gonna be a good campaign that we were gonna be playing. Not first time around. So, you're all in a cell, chained together, hands raised above your heads and feet tied together to a bar. And, well, let me read you the intro as the book puts it. In the kingdom of Telengard, many crimes may send you to Brandscar prison, but the sentence has but one meaning. You are wicked and irredeemable. Each of you received the same greeting when you arrived. You were held down by rough hands and branded upon the arm with a runic F. The mark signifies forsaken, and the painful scar is indelible proof that each of you has betrayed the great and eternal love of Mithra and his chosen mortal vassals. Condemned, you face at best a life of shackles and servitude in the nearby salt mines. Others might await the gentle ministrations of the Inquisitors so that co-conspirators may be revealed and confessions extracted. Perhaps some of you will be spared this ordeal. Perhaps instead you have come to Brandscar to face the final judgment. In 3 days the executioner arrives and the axe falls or the pyre will be lit. Through fire or steel your crimes will be answered. You have all been chained together in the same communal cell, dressed in nothing but filthy, tattered rags. Manhandled and mistreated, any finery you once possessed is either ruined or long lost. No special treatment has been given any prisoner, male or female, commoner or noble. All of the Forsaken are bound and imprisoned together. Your feet are secured by iron cuffs tethered by one long chain. Your arms are secured to the wall above by manacles. A guard is posted right outside the cell, day and night. Little thought is given to long-term accommodations. At Brandscar, justice comes swift and sure. You may discuss among yourselves, introduce yourselves, tell each other what got you landed in this joint, and, well, how fucked you all are, I suppose.
What was Nyx's character name again? Nora. Nora, I could probably have chosen my targets better. I could now.
Well, we won't have much time to regret it, at least.
I wish I had one final shot at stabbing that motherfucker, but looks like non-violence isn't gonna get me anywhere here.
Just looks. You are here and you follow a code of non-violence. God, you must suck a lot on what you do.
Look, I refuse to kill people. That doesn't mean people don't die.
He's got the point,
Oh no, you're doing an accent. Why?
Yes, I am. Fuck you.
Is this the Mercer effect everyone keeps talking about? I want it to stop.
You're not one of the folk from the surface, right? So they just got you here for racism or something, or did you actually fuck up really hard?
Oh, I tried to overthrow a magistrate, I think. I don't remember what the name anymore, but point is, I tried to overthrow him. It didn't work out. He had too many guards.
He ran out of sleep spells.
And you didn't try to kill anyone. Yeah, that would do. That will do.
Mm.
Next time, try to poison the entire people on the place. It's more effective.
Look, that's murder.
I would have to actually agree with Igor here for a moment. As you see, it wasn't you who killed him. It was the poison.
But it was my direct action that did it.
Oh, What's the worst would happen? You get arrested for murder?
Look, being drawn and quartered can't be that bad, I'm sure.
Good
It-
luck with that. I prefer the swift acts of murder.
I think there's a simple solution to this. Guard, what do you think of this? Is poisoning somebody with poison murder or not? Direct or indirect?
So as you start making noise, the door opens and two guards walk in with cudgels out. One of them stays back with one hand on a signal horn, the other just whacks the bars. Quiet in there!
I'm asking for an opinion.
These guards are quite rude, don't you think?
Okay, I see how Demi wants it. He is gonna pause for a second, then he's gonna go out. Couple minutes later, he's gonna arrive with two more guards. He's gonna proceed to unlock the cell door, walk in, and whack Demi across the face with the cudgel.
God bless.
Are you gonna be
Come.
quiet now?
Very well deserved company.
Walks out. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just hear the ogre chuckle quietly.
So, what got you illustrious folks in here?
Murder.
Desertion.
Well,
By the way, when the guards leave and all that, and
Yeah, they
just go,
relock everything, don't worry.
yeah, no, good. Good. Just in a hushed voice now. Well, I was not sure if any of you were keeping track, but considering they were able to call two guards in the span of seconds, we know that there are at least 4 outside here.
yes.
Mhm.
Probably there should be another cell block to the other side or something. So 2 each. And if they need, they can call 2 extra. And that's only the ones close by. Mr. I never got your name, Dark Elf. If
Sakar, my house is unimportant.
Okay, Mr. Sakara, if you try to overthrow that magister without killing anyone, what were you actually trying to do?
Generally putting people to sleep, making them laugh, and then having my friend here, Nora, deal with them.
Okay, so you are some sort of sorcerer or wizard.
Yes, I'm a sorcerer. Who'd have guessed?
Okay, so can you cast spells on the way the manacles are?
No. No.
Not easily, it would be very difficult, and well, given that the guards are probably listening, speaking in a loud, confident voice right now might be sus.
We're not on the loud confidence voice.
I do have some magical abilities that don't require, well, spellcraft, but they aren't really very effective at breaking out of locks.
Well, Sakar, considering you tried to kill the magistrate, I have to ask then, do you have any grand plans for now?
I mean,
Install
Can-
himself as warden of the prison.
well, my first thought goes to our good ogre here. What got you imprisoned? slightly lower tone, but not loud enough for him
He
to
just
hear.
grunts. Banditry.
Ouch.
That's a respectable crime.
Yeah, I didn't think they actually arrested people for that here.
They'll arrest anybody for anything nowadays.
Seems like it. Desertion. That sounds like.
It's outrageous. I just killed a few orphans, and now I'm a criminal.
I know, right? It's like they care about people up here.
There wasn't any
Oh
bullshit
my
like
God.
that back home in the Underdark. That's for
Exactly.
sure.
So, Mr. Sarkar, you need your hands, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I know of this very cool technique where you just, break and dislodge the joints of your hand to pass through manacles. Wanna try it?
Don't
No.
think he has the strength to twist his wrist out of the socket.
No, I don't.
At that point, the door opens again and guards start filing in. And among them is Sergeant Blackerly, the man who, with a great deal of glee and sadism, personally oversaw the branding of your arms to mark you as criminals forever. Or, well, until your lives run out, which I believe for all you won't be that long. Is any of you going to the salt mines? Or I think all of you picked spicy crimes.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
I think that's the case.
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna point to Sakar. You there, that's the scum. Get them unshackled. Points at the rest of you. If any of you make trouble, you'll earn a thrashing. Today's your lucky day, scum. You got a visitor. How you ever warranted such a fine lady is beyond me. Seems she wants to say goodbye. Now step lively. We wouldn't want to keep her waiting.
Of course, I won't.
Guards are gonna unshackle you, keeping careful watch on the rest of you. And they're gonna... Some of them are gonna escort you... Let me reveal to you. To the interrogation room. Over here. Where a beautiful woman is waiting for you. By the way, Sakar, you certainly weren't expecting any visitors, especially from above ground, just in case that needs to be made clear.
Yeah, no, This is surprising to me, both in character and out of character.
They shove you in the chair and stand over you. The lady turns to Sergeant Blackerly and asks him, "Could you please give us a moment alone, good sir, for pity's sake?" See the sergeant go blank for a second and then quickly agrees. "Of course, my lady, for you 'tis no problem," and walks out with the guards.
Out of character, can I roll spellcraft on that one?
You can roll sense motive.
Okay. Sense motive. I don't have that skill, do I? Nope. I just have my flat wisdom, which is actually pretty decent. So
You can't necessarily identify what is going on here, but he's definitely acting out of it. And him leaving a dangerous prisoner like you alone with a visitor is definitely sus. Okay. Looks at you. "Have you forgotten me, dearest?"
yes, it seems I have. I am sadly at a loss here. I'm sure you know my name, since you, Sakar, if you haven't heard.
Call me Theodore, dearest. We possess a mutual friend who would like to meet you and your fellow cellmates. Unfortunately, our friend is unwilling to visit you in your present rather shabby accommodations. So it seems you must escape. Don't be so dour. Just because it's never been done before is no reason you can't be the first.
I like your. I like the sound of that. I really do.
If you manage to escape, cross the moors on the outskirts of town. On the old moor road you'll see a manor house with a single lantern burning in the second story. There our mutual friend waits. That is all I know. He did want me to give you this. She pulls off her veil, wipes a few tears which you at least can't see, so they must be rather microscopic, and hands it to you.
Okay.
Something to remember me by, dearest.
Yes, thank you. I'll be sure to hold it close.
Okay. She,
So,
yes,
auto
dearest.
character? No, auto character. Can you copy paste the directions into the chat or something? Because I tried to write it down, but I couldn't.
Don't worry about it. That's gotta be abstracted of you trying to find your way there by survival rolls and the like. So,
Okay.
you don't need to memorize. This isn't a computer game with like a map. Oh no, you went in town. Goodbye. It's not like that.
With modules, so you know. Okay. Well, thank you for this. And I hope send your our mutual friend that I'll be coming.
She stands up as the doors open and Sergeant Thomas once again steps in. Just immediately face turns back into the grieving widow expression. Oh no, I can't bear to leave you. She goes up to you, kisses you on the lips. It feels almost reptilian. It's called an alien. Thomas shakes his head. I'm afraid it's time, miss. She looks deep in Thomas's eyes and says, thank you for letting me say goodbye. There's no need to search, my dearest. You are such a good friend for letting me see my dearest one more time. Such a good friend, he repeats, mechanically. Then the watch sergeant snaps out of it and bows politely. A pleasure, madame. She walks out. In your head, you hear 3 days. And the guards escort you back to the cell without searching you. And shackle you back in place.
Okay.
I am going to hide this again because you have no business knowing how many guards are stationed there normally.
So how many guards did we see? Like 6?
6.
Total?
6
Plus
guards
the sergeant.
plus the sergeant.
Yeah, plus the sergeant. Well, it appears someone is watching us.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I'm assuming that you're trying to keep your voices down at this point.
Yes. It just
Yeah.
it's annoying to like, I have to talk really quietly right now. Yeah. So.
Yeah, just do the ASMR episode, don't worry.
No. I don't know.
After Sakar puts them to sleep, I gently stab them through the neck, performing a coup de grace.
But yeah, it seems we have a mutual friend too that is looking to aid us. And I, making sure that the guards are not there are no guards around, I take out the veil
Mm-hmm.
and examine it.
You look at it carefully. It's rather awkward since your hands are reshackled. Looking at it up close, it looks like there are several symbols stitched into it. Give me like a. We'll make this a really easy knowledge arcane roll. Let's call it
Well
like a
then.
beast. Never mind. I think you would have succeeded anyway. This is a veil of useful items. Those that embroidery can be picked at to pull items out of the veil. And I have it saved somewhere. There it is. So inside it are 2 daggers, a bullseye lantern, a rope, sack full of alchemical components, enough for 1 day's supplies, masterwork thieves' tools, a magical window that, once you pull it out, it will attach itself to the nearest wall, and if the wall is 2 feet or less in thickness, it will create an opening through that wall. We'll also work on the bars of the cell, if that should become necessary. A potion of cure light wounds, 100 gold pieces, and an unholy symbol of Asmodeus, should any of you be of that particular faith.
Any of you a cleric?
I'll take the unholy symbol, thank you very much.
When you pull these out, depending on if or when you get searched or aggro the guards, that will matter. So please let me know at what point you pull items out of the veil. Once they are out, they cannot be shoved back in there.
So we should probably leave it for now, unless we want to
Yeah.
get it out.
Mm-hmm. Like,
So,
I'm sure that the concept of prison pocket exists, but shoving a lantern and 2 daggers up there might be difficult.
So just a question, like, we know what's inside the veil without pulling stuff out,
Yes,
right?
you can
Okay,
see little daggers stitched into it and the lantern, etc. And with a 25, Sakar can figure out what the fuck this is.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I won't
Okay.
lie. These are useful items.
Indeed. Can anyone of you unlock shackles with these thieves' tools?
yes, I can. So, first, let's formulate a plan. I unlock everyone and our friend there. We distribute the equipment and we call the guards, make him so nice so we can just stop 2 of them. Then go like this, or we try a more sneaky way.
I can probably, if you can get me out of the shackles, I can probably put them to sleep.
I would like to note that they don't tend to come into pairs either. They seem to come into groups. So if we do call
Yes.
for them, they're going to possibly
You-
overwhelm us.
Yes, depending on how many there are, my sleep may not deal with all of them.
The usual group to do regular stuff, and we are not making noise. It's 2, so could you slip them?
Yes, definitely.
Alright, so we just need to wait until the good opportunity.
So if you could unlock these manacles.
Yep, I'll grab the thieves too and try to unlock them.
Do you want to go now, assuming that visitors arrive during the day, or do you want to wait?
Oh, right. We could wait and see if there's any more visitors.
Don't think we are getting more visitors.
But why we weren't expecting the last one, so.
There is also something that benefits us from waiting.
Mhm.
There's going to be guards coming in every so often trying to check in on us. Perhaps it would be better for us to time it better if we know how they work.
Yes, we should probably not do this right now. I agree. We might be able to wait and see if there's a good opportunity that presents itself. We have 3 days after all, and 3 nights.
Okay, so you want to wait a little while. The guards will irregularly check in on you every couple of hours. One of them will walk in, and they won't enter the cell. And it's pretty dark in here, and they'll just check on you from the outside. While one of them stays behind with the signal horn at the ready. Similar to how when Demi made noise previously.
So it is irregular. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a pattern to when they check on us.
It's at least an hour between check-ins.
Okay.
But it does vary a little. Might be just regular garden variety incompetence.
Yeah, obviously. But, like, we get the general timeline is we have, like, an hour between checkups. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so I guess we wait for a bit. See if there's any more visitors or anything unexpected happening.
There isn't gonna be any visitors, and you're not gonna get fed. At one point, you'll notice that the guards that check in on you are a different set, so presumably a guard shift has changed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's night now?
You might assume so. If she arrived sometime during the day, now would be dark outside, presumably.
Okay, that's probably a good time to do the spring the trap.
We are shackled to the wall by hands and feet. It's time to spring the trap.
I mean, spring the joint, Just leave. If everyone's okay with that.
Sure.
That's...
Although, we have a lantern, so I think we'll be fine just walking around during the night.
Mm-hmm. So, if you wouldn't make those thieves' tools checks.
So,
You're right.
presumably you pull out the thieves' tools and hand them to Igor.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah. Masterwork gives a +2, correct?
And you get a -2 for being shackled, so it flattens out.
Oh, okay. I was expecting a large penalty, so...
Okay? You fail. You make a little bit of noise, perhaps drop a thieves' tool. Here are the guards mutter from the other side something about a rat scampering about, and spend a few minutes carefully using your feet to get the thieves' tool back to you.
Now I think after this failure roll, can I take a 10?
Nope.
Of course I can take a 10. Alright,
What are you
let's
expecting?
end this campaign right now with the next one I will get.
Oh, there
You
you
manage to unlock your hands, and now your feet are still shackled, so you're still tied to the others. You can't change your order. But you no longer take the -2 for unlocking the people next to you, as far as their hands are concerned. And you get a +2 because these locks are similar enough that you now have a better understanding of how they work.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's
that's pretty good.
like +2
So that's a
for...
+10 total, right? Then for you, Bacon?
Yes.
+4 circumstance bonus for tools and the knowing the locks now.
Yeah, just let me activate the query for skill rolls.
Who
So I
are
can
you
add the
unlocking next?
The guy that can make people sleep.
Okay. There are in total 5 locks. 1 for each of your hands, and 1 on the chain that binds your legs together.
So I have a +2 modifier.
Okay, your hands are unlocked, Sakar.
Okay. Now the other person next to me.
Okay, Nora.
Fuck.
There is no reaction from the other room as you wait for someone to notice. That's not good enough, Bacon.
Yes, and I can take a 10 on this stress-free situation.
Still no reaction from the other room.
That's better.
Lock opens. The ogre is just watching, breathing heavily, saying nothing.
Yeah, when we finish the cell, he's the next one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is the ogre also with manacles to the wall or something, or he's free into his cell?
Let me check. At the very least, he is manacled. Well, he is in the cell, but where the fuck is Grumblejack?
That's his
This next
name.
one is
Uh-huh.
for my feet, so I can move close to the paladin guy. Oof,
You
that's the
three
one.
can just shuffle around as a group. You just need to sort of twist around. You're all, chained together.
I was trying to avoid making noise, but I think I made noise.
Yeah, on a 1 you do make noise. You hear from the other room. Wait, what was that? Fuck, we should check that out.
I just quickly put the tools in the back, and I'm on the manacles. Nothing happened.
Yeah, I'll just whisper. By the way, when we hear that, it's just like I'll draw the attention on me. Don't worry.
Okay. So, one of the guards stays behind with a signal horn. The other walks up here and starts eyeing you up and down with that "Oi, oi, oi, what's all this then?" look in his eyes.
Is there a problem, God? I'm just trying to make myself comfortable for sleeping. You do realize these chains are quite uncomfortable, yes?
Okay. Bacon, you're concealing the items that are incriminating, I'm assuming. How's your stealth roll?
Oh, I have a +2 on my stealth.
Well, first off, Demi, give me a bluff check. They do get a +5 circumstance bonus on sense motive. So,
Nope.
that is nowhere near enough. So he's just gonna smack the bars. You stay quiet in there, or you're gonna get some of this, kid.
You asked me what the problem was. I answered.
Smacks the wall again. Pulls up the keys. You want me to go in there and show you what's for?
I just give him that look. It's like, do you want me to answer? I can't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking deserter piece of shit. And they head out.
Fucking 20. So that's so far 2 19s and 2 20s rolled.
Yeah, I'm just going to whisper. Give it 5 minutes. I don't think I can keep this up before I get us all in a lot of trouble.
It's not the guard that's in the cell that's really the problem. It's the one behind with the signal on. That's the
Yeah,
bitch.
that's the main problem. Like, I could probably try, but I'd rather get them both at the same time, because then the other guy could, like, show over there.
What do you have in terms of range?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure sleep has a ridiculous
Yeah,
You might
it's
have a 60 feet range.
medium,
of
right?
10 feet per level. So, yes, the range is infinite effectively.
I
here.
mean in terms of the burst radius.
Oh, with 10-foot radius burst, that's the issue. I'd rather get them but the same close together, because there's no way
Yeah,
near.
that's iffy with the way diagonals are counted.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, you give it a moment. Doesn't nothing aggro happens for a bit. 5 minutes? You're giving
Yes.
it longer.
5 minutes should be fine.
Mm.
Okay, go ahead then.
Yes.
Let's try again.
Okay, that is exactly enough. Your hands are now free, Demi.
It was getting cramped. Thank you.
Okay, now we can finally lock out our feet.
Okay, your feet are unlocked. You are now free inside the cell.
Just the door left?
No,
Just-
can I reach the, would it be difficult to try to reach this guy from here?
Kind of. I'm gonna say that he's manacled in a similar way. Although, actually, no. I need to find where fucking... Right, because this guy's at the very end. Why am I doing it this way? I copied out these handouts with descriptions for a reason, precisely because it was retarded. It does not say. I'm gonna assume that he isn't manacled in the cell because they couldn't find manacles for his size. I think that's how it was set.
Okay. And Shackler, can you just be prepared that as soon as your guards open the door, you just slip both of them?
Yes, that would be a plan.
Okay. So let's do the door.
Are you taking out the weapons at this point? Are you going for it?
Real quick, I'll tell. Hey, Ogre, what's your name?
Grumblejack.
Jack. We'll be getting you out of here in just a second. We need to open this door, and we'll get you out of here.
Set me loose, I'll rip them all apart.
Preferably, I'd sleep them first, but yes.
Okay. You do not get a +2 for being familiar with
I
the locks
didn't
on the
have
cell.
it.
Okay,
I
then
didn't have
it opens. You're now outside the cell.
Hey, can you open up the ogre's cell?
Of course.
In the meantime, Saka, if you would please give me one of the daggers.
Yes, I'll give him one of the daggers. Hey, Nora, you don't need daggers, right?
I don't.
Okay,
I could do with one.
I'll give you one then.
So he says I could do with one. As he drops the lockpick and everyone freezes, it clinks against the heavy reinforced bars of Grumblejack's cell.
Fuck.
Everyone freezes. No one seems to have noticed.
Pick it up, please. Don't have enough infinite time.
So, Brandon and Igor, you can add the daggers.
Yep.
I'll extend my claws in anticipation, so I have the swift action later for something else.
Okay.
Right, dagger added. So I will try again to open the cell. Fuck. Close.
Indeed, close.
Okay, that's it.
You hear from the other room, I told you to stay quiet! As the door, here I click, and it opens. You just see that, oh shit, look, as Sakar does what he was prepared to do. Okay, the first one is gonna be for the one up nearer you, who doesn't have the signal horn ready. And they both just...
Hey, quick, get over there.
I assume you want to
Again?
coup de grace.
Before I coup de grace, I just check the room real quick, see if we didn't miss one person.
You
Yeah.
do not see anyone else here.
Okay.
You see a... there's like a little table, couple of chairs, and then like a pack of cards that's been laid out.
I'll reduce my spell slots by one, by the way.
But yeah, I think we're gonna coup de grace, and I'm just going to add on that. Sadly, it looks like you are going to be the one staying quiet. And then I just end.
Okay, so that's an automatic crit. So if you would do the damage roll, and I will-
Damage.
they still
Yeah,
get a
the
fortitude
damage-
save to try and not instantly die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I can automatically. Is there a way to automatically declare something as a crit, or do I just roll the 1d4 plus 3?
Just take the crit range and place it as 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
on the
works.
weapon.
That works.
I think if you roll the damage separately from the attack, then it shows you both the crit and non-crit damage.
Maybe.
Either or
That's true as well.
just have
yeah,
it.
that's true.
So that's 10, so it's a DC 20 for them to not die. This one goes and bleeds all over the floor.
It's always so messy. Do you? Oh yeah, by the way, Bacon unlock the cell for the.
In about 6 or 7 levels. Bird fuckers!
And I'll end the other guy, by the way, after this one. Like, the rest can be focused on something else, if need be.
Go ahead and roll. We need to know if they wake. For even an instant. Things get awkward if they do.
That's 9 damage.
19. Oh no!
So you stab him, his eyes snap awake. He's prone on the ground. His signal horn is by his side. But let's Nora, you are there. Brandon, you are there. Roll initiatives, both of you. We'll see if you are able to interfere with this. Okay, so Nora, you're up first. I assume 5 foot
Fine.
step and slice.
Yeah.
He's prone, so you get a bonus on this, I believe.
How big?
I think like a
think it's-
plus 2?
I think it's plus 4. Plus 4 melee, minus 4 ranged, I think. Right?
Let me
Might
check.
be. Let's do it this way. Roll it without the bonus, and we'll look it up if it matters. It's a
Minus,
bit of-
it's minus 4 AC versus melee. Close enough.
Okay, then just roll. That misses. And that confirms. So he was at 4 HP. He just scrambles for his horn, just spluttering blood pouring from his mouth. And you just reach down and rip out his throat. He ain't blowing anything.
It's messy, Igor.
Thank you for that, Nora.
So
No problem.
they have available to them chain shirts, long swords, and leather clubs. The clubs, half of the damage when used at full power is non-lethal.
Give me one of those long swords. I'll hand it to Jack.
He won't be able to use it very effectively.
It's too small for his little hands.
I mean,
For
a
big
long
hammer.
sword for him isn't a short sword.
Yeah, it's effectively a short sword.
The grip isn't really comfortable for him.
True.
But long swords have a two-handed grip.
I would say he
Also
can
you-
still use it, but
Also, you said they had chain shirts on them?
they have chain shirts, leather clubs, and long swords.
Chain shirt is light or medium?
It's light.
It's light
It's light.
armor.
But it's
Oh,
plus
so I can-
4 nonetheless.
I can use it. I can't use medium.
But yeah, Jack is he Bacon sprung the lock on his cell.
While
You
that
roll.
was happening, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, you did. So he's gonna come outside.
That very nearly got bad, but luckily things ended up going decently.
Step aside, little one. I have killing to do.
I give a thumbs up, and I go loot one of the bodies.
Do y'all mind if I get a chain shirt as well?
No, we don't mind. Unless Nora wants one.
By
No,
the way,
I'm not
Grumblejack
allowed.
does, now that he's stepping into the light, look pretty beat up. They
How
have
beat
not-
up?
Like less than half.
So he's bloodied.
They've fucked him up. Let's put it this way.
So, I mean, hey Jack,
Yes.
I can help. We can help you do the killing if you come with us for a bit. When we're out of here, you can go wherever you want. We don't mind. We just want to get out of here. It's easier if we do it both of us at once.
He's gonna nod at you. Good. Follow my lead. I'm in charge now.
One question: the cudgels the guards have, are they clubs?
They are clubs, but they are clubs that are wrapped in leather, so half of damage is non-lethal.
That's shit for me.
Okay, so long sword, like a small long sword, is plus like 1d8 plus his
1d8.
strength.
Yeah,
Can't you just drag from the compendium, even if he's an NPC?
Yeah,
I have to make sure that like the bonus doesn't automatically calculate, and he has conditions affecting him.
okay.
One thing I'm interested. I would like to take the stock of alchemical components from the veil.
Yep, you
Sure.
can do that.
And I would say if you guys wait like 5 minutes, I can prepare some stuff with this. I can't apply on you, but I can apply on myself. It might be useful.
Jack, you good with that, Chief?
Give me a
I do-
charisma roll.
From me?
Yeah. I assume you don't have intimidate.
No.
Then charisma roll.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Oh, right, I'm scrolled up. Just looks at you. Do you see something in his eyes click? And he just nods and sort of deflates a bit and steps back.
What?
Oh, he was raging.
Oh. He was raging?
No, but you can roll sense motives if you want to try and figure out what it's going on, like a DC 10.
Sure. I have no idea what's going on. Nope, no idea.
Nora puts it together. Crumblejack was looking at Sakar when he was casting that sleep spell very intensely. And now you saw that flicker of eyes down to the bodies and back to Sakar, when Sakar was telling him what to do before he obeyed.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you spend 5 minutes.
While alchemical stuff is being slightly made, and obviously we're keeping somewhat of a watch, I just go, so, and I know that you all want to escape, but if I may ask a proposition, if we have the availability to do so, can we go for the sergeant? He kind of irks me. I'll be honest.
Wait, what?
The warden, Sakar.
Oh,
The warden and the sergeant are presumably different
Oh,
things. You've
different
never
people?
seen the warden.
Okay, then my bad. The sergeant, Sakar. The one, the only.
Thomas Blackerly!
well, sure, we can go for the sergeant. I prefer to get out of here soon, but I mean, he might have something valuable with him. So it might be worth our time to take care of him. And I mean, he did beat you up, so you can see why. And he did administer those brandings. So yeah, I think we can deal with him.
Alright, I'm done. It was quicker than I expected. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Anyway,
Okay, downstairs.
that's the only place we can go, right?
Never did.
Unless you wish to try and perforate one of the walls with the window.
Yeah.
We'll just go down then.
What's this?
What are you pointing at? I was going to reveal another area at that. That
Looks like
is a chimney, yeah.
Okay. In theory, we could climb through that. I
You
guess.
could, but you see the faint flicker of flames from down below.
Okay, so it would be a very bad climb.
If you fail the roll, you might take some damage.
So no, I'm a sorcerer, remember? Fucking yeah. You and your goddamn memes. Okay, so we go down.
That is here. That's the landing on the first floor.
You first? Demi?
Sure.
What is
I'm
your
not.
name?
I'm.
Bray.
I have yet to introduce myself.
What is... I never caught your name, Mr.
Brayden. Just call me Brayden for now.
You
We'll have
should-
time to talk later.
Okay.
We have a job to do.
Sure seems like it.
And so our brave, wicked anti-heroes escape from their cell with murder in their hearts. Somewhere in this lair of this citadel of the forces of good, there was Sergeant Thomas Blackerly, who had a date with a sharp object.
Yes.
You could say it when it got.
This is on the same map, by the way, so you could have just
Yeah.
done it once.
Oh, shit. Right. Where's the old one?
Braden stands next to the door while the rest file down. Do you want to throw it open?
Yeah, but not smash it down open. Just open casually.
Okay. You casually open it and come face to face with a guard who turns around as the door opens. Please roll initiatives.
Never should I come here.
Oh my fucking god, this is so shit initiative.
Okay. Braden, you're up first. Longsword in hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 5-foot step and power attack this man.
You can end his life.
Disconnect his living standards.
So I have a -1 to attack as a power attack, but I have a +2 to damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Then I miss because I roll 6.
Okay. You miss. Oof. Igor.
I mean, following the correct rules, as his low initiative is technically still flat-footed, so I can pass through his squares without triggering attacks of opportunity, right? Probably not.
What ruling are we going with?
Yeah, are we going with the full autistic rules or the rules we were doing before?
We're gonna go with the autistic rules for the prison break, because these guys aren't necessarily competent currently.
Okay, so I wouldn't even need to do that if I just take a 5-foot step. As he's still flat-footed, I can sneak attack him. So yeah, I take 5-foot step and I just stab him with my dagger. And I miss.
Okay.
Just as God intended.
Who of you has the higher bonus? Your equal.
we're
Roll off.
playing.
Or decide among yourselves.
I can probably deal with him temporarily at least, so...
Do you
can
want
just
to
take
expend
it.
a spell on him?
I don't have to. I think it'd be more useful for Nora if she knew if he had got an attack next turn or not, though. Right?
Maybe. I mean,
I mean,
I have to move up and hit him either way.
yeah, fair. So, I mean, I guess I'll cast first. If you would, DC 17.
Okay. Passes.
Fucking God, you bitch!
This guy.
This motherfucker!
Nora.
Okay, I can move up and do like one claw attack or something, right? That's what the rules are like.
Yeah.
Yes, even move to flank, I think.
Oh yeah, I should be able to, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. So flagging is +2. Rip on the damage roll.
Tell you hit compared to all of us.
Now I need to figure something out. 25 or less is something procs. 1d100. Okay. That is not a thing on him. So he's gonna draw his longsword and he's just gonna start screaming, "Alarm! Alarm! The prisoners are loose!" He's gonna take a who shall we take a swing at? Braden. Braden seems like a guy to swing at.
Understandably so.
Nyah.
Oh no. Can't say that hits.
Mm-hmm. Braden.
Yeah, same thing. Power attacking, but now this time I'm flanking, so this is I get a +1 to my entire hit. Haha.
Okay. And, okay, with what Nora did, he is now staggered and at 0. Igor, what do?
I'll finish him off.
Start the dissection.
Yep, as he's staggered is like a coup de grace. Or he's not on the ground yet.
He's not on the ground yet.
He's standing still. Like, he's as per
Okay.
normal, he's just at 0 hit points. So if he does anything, he dies.
Okay, so yeah, let's just stab him a final time. Sadly, no sneak attack this time. Nor flanking.
Still crits.
Yeah. Igor just hits him in the gut and drags upwards with a sawing motion. Actually, no, that doesn't confirm.
Oh, I mean,
He has a this one has a shield and no club,
fair enough. Well, he's
Okay,
still
yes.
damaged.
but he's still fucked up.
Oh, he has a
goes
shield?
down.
Now you have a shield.
Yes.
You're not out of combat yet.
Mhm.
Oh,
Correct.
sad.
Sakar, you can still hear fight music.
Can I do discover action to discover nearby enemies within 8 inches?
There are no enemies within 8 inches.
Okay, so just a perception roll then. See if I can hear anyone.
Okay, you listen.
Nope.
Nope. Nora, what do?
There's a door like next to me, right?
There is a door next to you and there's a door across from you.
I'll take a 5-foot step and listen, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and nope. This door opens. Nora and Braden can see a little into what looks like a mess hall, and there are guards coming from there. These ones don't have their shields or their armor strapped on, are just holding long swords. Braden, what do?
Just looking. Not sure how long this lasts, but first and foremost, what would it be to actually pick up the shield?
I move action.
Move action. And what about something? Nah, just fuck it. I'm gonna pick up the shield. Actually, no. I have to 5-foot step. I'm just gonna 5-foot step and smack a bitch because that's all I can do. Can't pick up the shield.
This
I think.
one is the only one you can hit because this one there's a wall here. So
Okay.
he'll get the partial cover.
Unless I move all the way in front, but now I'll just hit
I
from
mean,
this angle.
there's no penalty to moving like here.
He wanted the
Yeah.
shield.
I want the
You
shield.
can do a 5 step if you use your move action. It's
Again?
no, you can't.
Okay, yeah.
If
That's
he
why I'm
takes
just
a move action, but move actions can do other things like picking stuff up.
As I said, I'm just gonna be.
taking his move action if he's doing that.
Jacko, don't worry. I'm just gonna be power attacking. Don't worry.
I would allow it honestly because
No.
No.
he's incompetent anyway. Igor, what do?
Yeah,
While they
there's some-
might not have their armor or their shields, they did grab their signal horns.
That looks like something bad. So, there's a lot of them, and I think this combat might last a while. I think it's a good opportunity to, in this tight space, use my first spell, alchemical thing. I just grab some stuff from the back and I just eat it, and my arm starts to grow, and then I just move.
Nom nom chemicals.
I just move like here behind this guy. Actually, I won't need because they will move next and I will hit them. Yeah. I just eat some chemicals.
Okay. So, Sakar, Rotro, you would have to move in order to be able to, position yourself to.
Yeah, the guard is in the way. Sorry. Yeah.
I assume
so
you
yeah.
are creating a burst inside here.
Yes, that would be the idea.
I mean, it hits the closest ones anyway.
Mhm.
Worst case, you fuck up Brayden.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
Okay, you get up to 4 HD, right?
Yep.
So, let's see. Gonna say that the one here has the signal horn out. The others have longswords out, they haven't drawn the signal horns yet. So this one's getting ready to signal.
Then I'd
assume-
probably drop it like here, I guess.
Yeah, you're assuming you're prioritizing sleeping him. So we'll make
Yeah.
that the first one. Fails. Fails.
Yes.
So these two fall asleep. Nora.
Can I reach the up one without taking a move action?
You can 5-foot step and attack around the corner, but he'll get partial cover.
That makes sense. It's like +2 I see, right? I think.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
+2. But he is unarmored currently.
Yeah, that's true. I'm debating. I'll just. Yeah, I'll activate. I'd spend a swift action to activate my tiger form as well. For a minute. So I have a little more dex, and I'm not as easy to kill. And let's see how that goes.
Apparently it's not going.
Shittily.
Can
It's a
you...
lot of ones. Just like a lot of high rolls this session.
It's very polarized.
Okay. Yeah. What would he do here? I mean, this is fucked.
In the grim dark future of Pathfinder, no one can hear you scream.
He is gonna pull out the signal horn and try and blow it. I'm gonna give you an attack of opportunity, Nyaxi. I'm pretty sure without the shield they have an AC of 11 plus 2 from the doorway, so that does hit. However, he blows the signal horn.
Fuck.
Wait. He
Move
moves
action.
there, and then has to do, he already does a move action. Wait, he's the one at the bottom, right?
Yeah,
So he has to move.
it's his round again. Move to pull out the signal horn, and
He has
standard
one.
action to blow
Oh,
it.
he has one.
He had it drawn.
Okay. I thought it was only this guy that had the signal horn.
No, they have
Oh,
them. That
okay.
one had it readied, right? This one had it on his belt.
Got it.
Brayden, what do?
Well, I can move onto the sleeping person, right?
It's not like he has a weapon out now, so.
He doesn't.
Yeah.
But stepping through a corner, I'm not really gonna allow it, I think, because that's kind of retarded.
Can't really pass then.
I mean,
He's
you could
not-
just move.
You
could just
can
move.
move, like, through Nora. He'll try and take a swing at you, but
Yeah, okay then. I'll
Doesn't he
do
has
that.
the horn in his hand, so he can?
he has
swing.
2 hands and he's not using a shield.
Fair.
Oh.
So I'll do that. I'll just go. Excuse me for a moment, Nora, and then just look at him. You're going to regret that now.
He misses.
You
That
see
was a
the
good
scared teenager still vaguely stinking of the village, and you end his life.
I'd have preferred to not have that happen. Sadly,
Sadly, it
time
does.
is limited.
So, Igor, what do? There's still 2 to coup de grace. I assume that you are just gonna both stab them and end them right now.
Yes, but is that a full action or a standard action?
It's a
a
full
full.
action.
Okay, so can't reach them right now? Or is the combat over?
We're gonna say the combat is over, so both of you just take a coup de grace.
Ah, okay, so I just wasted a spell, okay.
F. Demi, I assume that you're gonna be ending one of them as well.
Unless Nora wants to get dirty.
I don't
Natural
mind. I don't know if
weapons.
I can.
Natural weapons
I-
can't coup de grace.
So
Okay, so that's 13 damage.
I'm putting the crit range on 1, and funnily enough, I still can't power attack with this, right? So I will automatically hit, just do more damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Roll 20 anyway.
You just chop his head off. And now, presumably, more are coming from somewhere. The alarm has been
how long-
raised.
How long will it take
While they
them
were
for
doing
come?
that, while they were doing that, I'll check in here.
Okay, you are checking that. That looks to be an office.
And there seems to be a door further in.
Yep.
Okay. So they're doing that. Okay. This probably do I know the layout at all for the place when we came in? I assume we didn't see anything.
Not really, you had a bag over your head.
Fair. Also, where the fuck did my character go? Oh, it's running into the car. Okay. Then that probably leads to the courtyard. Just as how
Mhm.
yeah. So I'll try and open this.
Okay. So you're busy trying to open things, you are cleaning up the bodies, you don't have a lot of time. So what are you doing while Sakar is looking for loot, presumably? 13. The door is locked, Jacklor. Click, 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 click.
Fair enough.
Oh, I heard a locked door.
Yes, there's a locked door here, but we should probably deal with the guards first.
It's just one round to try it.
Okay, so you are doing that.
That's bullshit. Armor applies to disabled device. What the fuck?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I am wearing armor and I can perfectly use weapons, but I can't move my hands.
I mean, the chain shot drags. It makes it a bit harder to move with your arms. You know,
So it
step
would
away.
make it harder to use weapons.
Not if you're, fighting in it, but if you're trying to do finesse things like
Either way,
But-
I think you managed to snap a lockpick in there. So before you can try again, you're gonna need to actually somehow dig it out of the lock.
Jack, could you please open this door?
Hold on, just 1 second. Bacon, do you have naturally a 6 on disabled device, or did you apply the masterwork on it?
I'm applying the master work as well, but I have a -2 because of armor.
Right.
So I'm back to my regular 6 because for some reason it's a rule.
Crumple Jack is going to open the door. Don't worry.
I don't.
Okay, so Grumblejack squeezes in here. And sure, he is gonna try and smash it down. He starts slamming against it and chopping at it with his longsword. It's gonna take a little while. Braden and Nora, while they are amusing themselves by looking for loot,
There's some doors in here. Nora, let me check them out. Just in case we might be ambushed from this side. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
go on the bottom one and open and just check what's there.
Okay. You open the door. The pleasant smells of the kitchen waft over you, and you see a male and female servants huddling near the fireplace, trembling with terror.
You're survivors.
And we're hungry, right?
Nora, Brayden, what are you doing? The servants are there. They are, for the moment, frozen in shock.
Are there any leftover rations? We're going to need them.
They don't exactly seem to be capable of speaking right this second. But there is food spread out on the table. You could grab some, like a pot of boiled potatoes that is cooling so that you have something to eat tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Hey, just goes in, grabs pot. Thanks!
Yeah, basically. Thank you. By the way, like when I get everything, I'm not sure if Nora wants to do anything, but I'd just close the door.
Okay. The,
So
Nora,
we're leaving the meat behind.
if you want, while he's getting the potatoes, you can rush in and attack the servants.
I want to, but we are on a tight schedule, so I won't do it.
I mean, no witnesses, right?
There are
Okay,
2
we
ways to
already
go a stealth mission.
We already failed the stealth part when they flew the horn.
Listen!
Exactly. There's only 2
There is
one way
all-
left.
You already failed the actual assassin path, so now you just can do the Eversor approach.
Yeah.
But they didn't do anything to us. They're not the ones we gotta kill.
Doesn't matter. I mean, okay, Sakar would disagree, but no, it doesn't matter.
Chooms, Naxi. Kill or no kill?
I won't. I don't wanna be stuck down there in case any guards ambush the car and the others or something like that.
So, this door gets smashed open in like a minute. Igor, you can try and open the other door leading out of this room, the one that isn't jammed, that leads this way.
Okay, I'll try then. Probably fail. Yes.
Yep, this lock as well resists your efforts. And then you hear the front doors open. And in walks your old friend, Sergeant Blackerly. And the guards behind are leading a pair of dogs.
Oh my god.
How
dogs
many
are
rounds
cute.
back?
Yeah, why did you have to use cute dogs? Why couldn't you just use German shepherds, like actually something looking terrifying?
German
gotta be
shepherds
cute.
are also cute. How many rounds passed?
Enough. It's been like a minute. It took them a while to get here once they heard the horn.
Oh, no. Long arms for me.
Okay, so now we're gonna re-roll initiative with Grumblejack.
I kind of liked the guards having a 3. Can keep that.
I didn't like the guards having a 3.
It's much better. I agree.
I'm so sorry if you all die here, by the way. But, we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I have a plus 2, so I go first.
There. Okay. So, Brayden, you hear the front doors swing open. And clonk, clonk, clonk.
Look like it's go time. So I'm going to just do my move action. Move over here. See, all the friendly faces.
Uh-huh.
And seeing the sergeant, I am going to where is it? How long does it can be at? It is a at will, so I can just do this. I think. I'm going to put out my blood halo as sort of getting the adrenaline in, and just look at the sergeant, and just be like, "It's so nice of you to finally arrive. Sadly, however, pour this into your sight, Sergeant. This will be the last thing you ever see in your life." And I'm going to try and basically intimidate him to shaking him.
Okay.
So with the blood halo, actually, you tell me, but I get a +2 intimidate checks against good creatures on saving throws against being blinded as. I'm not sure if he's good, so just know if there needs to be a +2 or no.
I need
But I'll just
to
roll.
double check, but I have a suspicion he might
He's
not
not.
be.
Yeah, I know. Probably is not.
What do you mean? He's a prison warden. Of course it's good.
He's not the
He's
warden,
not
he's
good.
So I'm just gonna roll intimidate normally. Come on, a 3.
I think the base is 10
10.
plus 2 for
Hit
each
die.
HD he has, or something like that.
10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Wait, let me check his wisdom.
Wait, does he have negative wisdom?
-3 wisdom. He's shaken.
Not enough. Not low enough, Demi.
I know.
Nora, it sounds like things are not great.
That's not good. Yeah, I'll just use my second use of minor tiger form so that I have a little more dex. I kind of don't want to run in there and get bodied.
I mean, just step behind Bredane.
Oh, right. Just to ask Chris, I would have since like a minute entirely passed. Like I would have had time to at least pick up that shield eventually, right?
Yeah, you have that shield.
Okay.
The rest was spent faffing around with servants. You have a shield in that one hand. You awkwardly have like a pot full of potatoes.
Fair. God bless.
Drop the pot. It's
I-
time to fight.
I mean, I would
Drop
have,
the
but
shield.
I just need to ask, what is a shield? Is it a light shield or is it heavy shield?
It's a heavy steel shield.
Okay, got it.
Oh wow. Fancy.
Okay, so Nora, you just step up there. You
Maybe I should move next to on the other side. No, wait, the others are gonna come out of there.
I'd probably suggest standing here. It's probably-
Behind him? Sure.
Yeah, because then you can 5-foot step here.
okay? So you do that. Grumblejack goes like last. Okay. Igor, what do?
I would just get in position here with my dagger.
Okay. So Blackerly, slurring his words slightly, just goes, "You come." And
Oh, he's drunk.
what's the minimum range for a charge?
I think it's 3 miles. 15 feet.
I think he's actually just show square so he can charge.
Oh wow.
He's gonna
No idea.
charge at Brayden. The bonus from charge is negated by the drunkenness.
Blessed.
And this is 2 less damage than it would normally be, because again, drunk.
Actually hits.
I mean, he has
Nice.
+7, so. Are you dead?
No, I am at 2 HP.
Oh my fucking god.
Good thing
I
he
love
was
being level
drunk!
Hey, level 1, what you gonna do? Anything kills you. A duck can kill you.
Sakar,
cat can
you
kill you
just
with a little
you just hear the mumbled "you come" and just see Surgeon come yeeting towards Brayden and just stab him through the stomach.
Ouch. Apparently, I need to handle everything myself. Fuck yeah.
Step into here, it's gonna be fine.
I mean, I'll probably just move here.
And
How's my vision here? I could put it. Can I put it there? I
It's
don't think so.
like on burst, you put it at an intersection, so you can put it like here.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it there then.
So it's gonna hit Black Early and one of the guards at front.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, does it prioritize people with less HD?
I have no idea. It should say here. Creatures with the fewest HD I have hit first, yes. So I could probably try and age it so it only hits Black Early, but like...
You're gonna hit either Brayden or Black Early. Or like you're gonna hit either the guards or Black Early.
Yeah, I have to hit 2 guards, basically. Unless I hit Brayden. Brayden, how's your ill saving throw?
I'm level 1 Jacklord, yes.
Fair. I won't subject you to death.
So it's gonna be 2 guards that are gonna get fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Will, they are sleeping. You have... We're gonna set this to 9 because it's the easiest way to do this.
It would be 6, by the way. 1 minute.
6 seconds per round.
Oh, right, it's 10, not 9 seconds per round. Fuck. Alright. Math is bad. Don't do math, kids.
Grumblejack just looks at you. No, let me in! Let me in! I thirst for blood!
I mean, he could squeeze there.
He can't squeeze past Black Early.
I mean, he could squeeze, like, into here.
I mean, he should be tall, right? So if he just squeeze here, taking a -4 to AC, I think if you
He
squeeze...
I guess in theory he can be, but... Okay, we'll allow it, but he's gonna eat an attack of opportunity from Black Early because there's no way for him to position himself really well.
Yes.
And he has to squeeze all the way in there. So, Nyah, Grumblejack, takes even more damage. And I think now we stab.
You stab. Holy shit!
Love it.
I don't think that confirms though.
If he's drunk, remember you're losing dex probably, right?
It counts as sickened. As sickened remove AC.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think Sicken is just on actions you do, not on...
Yep. So that is 10 damage on Black Early. Black Early is not bloodied yet. And then it's prison guards. Well, this is shooting into melee. The one at the back has a longbow, so this is 4 less than me on the attack roll. Actually 6 less because the guard is as well drunk.
God bless the dude
So 16 to hit.
16, with the shield, I have an AC of 17 now.
Clonk!
Like, it's either natural 1 or crits. Like, what the fuck's going on this session?
And actually, I realize I forgot to add a dog, so as part of his round, the longbowman is gonna tell the dogs to kill. And they're gonna join on the next round. Best way to handle this. We're back at the top. Raiden, what do?
After getting, stabbed in the stomach by basically just a drunk fucking sergeant, just proves me the point that he's drunk, so fuck him. I'm going to try and power attack him.
Okay.
With
If
the
you
longsword.
5-foot stepped on top of this body, I'll give you flanking.
I
but does it- but it-
You still get the corner thing, but that
Yeah,
gets
so-
negated by flanking. You get more AC against him, and Grumblejack gets flanking.
Oh, okay.
I would say to hit him and just 5-foot step away after that so you don't get killed. But that's good as well.
You have 1 potion of healing.
Either
Yeah,
or.
it's with Jackalor, so...
Either or. So, if I am flanking, so now That means in power attacking, so that's a total of +1 and 2 damage.
Wow.
6.
Nora, what do?
I guess I'll step up and full attack.
Okay. Okay. Well, the second one hits. Igor.
I would just 5-foot step and stab him
Mm-hmm.
with no sneak attack because I can't. And I miss.
You miss.
Man, our dice are shit. Or they are extremely good.
Thomas Blackerly just goes die monster and stabs at Braden.
No, doesn't it?
Okay. Sakar.
He wants BRB.
Rep.
But I think he's going to be very useful. Take out the potion from the thing and be nearby to apply to his almost fallen comrade, right?
Sure. The dogs, woof woof, charge Grumblejack. Grumblejack does have reach though, I believe, because he's large, so he's gonna try and stab one of the dogs before they nom on him. Does that... Okay. He manages to stab one of the dogs. The dog is now well past bloodied, but still up. That surely would not hit. Actually, -4, he has 9 AC currently, so the second one does hit. Grumblechuck is still standing, barely. And we'll circle back to, like, Sakar's thing.
Did you do the trip?
I did not, but I do not think that can touch Grumblejack, even squeezed in as he is.
Yeah, maybe if they got that once, they could.
And the guard, terrified out of his fucking mind, especially now that his friends are sleeping, is gonna shoot at Grumblejack.
Grumblejack is probably 2 size categories larger than a dog, so he cannot be tripped.
Dog is medium, I think.
It is?
Yeah, dog is medium.
Or at least
Damn.
the big guard dogs.
Dogs are usually T-mounts for small creatures, so they are medium.
Yeah, this is counted as a medium dog.
Okay,
Damn.
then they could.
So,
in theory, I suppose.
-6, trying to hit a 9, and Grumblejack goes down. Slumps against the wall.
Oh yeah, riding dogs are medium.
Okay. Then we are on Braden.
Well, no longer flanking. So it's only partial cover, I think, now.
Yeah.
So, not sure how much he gets, but not sure if he gets a bonus to AC or not, so I'll just add the power attack. -2, -1, and then +2.
He would get the bonus to AC, but I don't think it matters.
It really doesn't.
Nora!
I mean, why move if they can attack, right? Or...
That's the spirit.
Let me first count down my thingy to 8.
Okay.
Second one definitely misses.
Blackerly is now bloodied. Igor.
Well, the dogs are going for me anyways, but on this position they can charge me, so I will just 5-foot step
Wait,
here.
isn't
So
Grumblejack difficult terrain at least?
I would say that he would make it difficult for them to charge, yeah.
So they can't charge, are you saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no need to move because it would be dangerous and both dogs would be able to hit me, so I would just try to stab this guy again. Nope.
You know, Jackalor isn't here and we're almost back to his round again. We're gonna say that he tried to daze Blackerly. So at least that is something that he has done. So Blackerly doesn't get his action for this round. I think that's reasonable-ish.
Sounds reasonable.
Seems like something he would have done.
I don't want to waste his few spells, even if I think that would be effective in this situation. Jackalor, are you fucking back?
Apparently he isn't. He's still with no camera.
AFKing in a prison break. Let's go.
You know, if he doesn't get back before it matters, we're gonna say that he dazed Blackerly again.
Okay.
So that makes it the guard dog's turn. One of them can make it to be in Igor's face. The other is kind of just stuck here.
I fucking hate fighting dogs and wolves. Trip is so annoying. But yeah, do the thing.
Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay. Grumblejack is out of initiative, but he needs to make a DC 15 con save because he's bleeding out. But he is stabilized at -5. So he's not dying. Yet. Then it's the prison guard's turn. These go down by a turn. And yeah, he would. The dogs and the sergeant probably have it in hand, so he's gonna spend his action waking one of the sleeping guards.
I'm back.
Okay, Jackalor, it's gone to shit without you. You missed 2 rounds. On the first one you skipped, we said that you dazed Blackerly. Currently, Blackerly has gone past the dazed round. And what would you have liked to do in this fucked up situation on the previous round?
I can't hope for those dogs being one hit die, can I?
You can hope that they're low enough that you can get them. You probably can get at least one.
I mean, they're humanoids. And the only target's humanoids, isn't it?
One or more
Sleep?
living creatures within burst, so no.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
So you want to burst in the back-ish and try and get the dogs?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You pop the thing. And it's versus an 18.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. So, going from that, I'm gonna switch the dogs around. It's the wounded one that didn't fall asleep, based on how I go with it. So that's the one that's on you, Bacon. Grumblejack is out, like we said. That guy woke the prisoner. So, Brayden, back to you.
Yeah. Yep. Let's same procedure.
Try and stab. The pain.
You have so bad rolls, Demi.
Nora, show him
know.
how it's done. At least you can hit, even if you're chipping away very slowly.
Well, yeah, I need to level up a bunch to get the damage die upgrade.
Okay. Well, the second one misses, but the first one hits. Igor. You're muted.
I was muted all along. There's a dog on me, but I really want to stop this fucker here.
Perfectly
He placed
understandable.
Very
an F
reasonable.
on me, so yes. Please hit, please hit. Finally a hit. 7 damage.
Yeah.
Well, the crit doesn't confirm, but he's now staggered and at 0.
Fucking. What is with this?
Thomas Blackerly just looks down at the knife sticking out of him and just says, "You've killed me, scum," and tries to stab you. And misses and falls on his face, bleeding out. So Blackerly is no longer in initiative. Sakar.
I think I'll like 5-foot step here and cast sleep again. Hopefully, getting the 2 remaining guards.
How many sleep do you have available even?
After
This is
this,
the
he
last
has one
one.
left.
No, I have none left now.
You
I'm
used
trying
2
to
this
find-
combat and 2 before now.
3 this combat, right?
No, 1 on the guards and 1 on the dogs.
Yeah, true.
And okay, fair enough.
I said that
have-
during the turn you missed, you dazed Blackerly, not slept.
Oh right, yes, you're right. Okay,
So you have 5 castings of sleep.
Mm-hmm.
yes, I have 5 castings to sleep because I have charisma of 20. So I will be targeting the sleep spell in this one right here.
Okay.
So that should get both the guards, hopefully. Please fail your goddamn will saves. Fucking finally! All the guards are out.
And this I think should be down to 7 sleepy by times.
Mhm.
The dog is gonna try and bite Igor. Does that hit?
Nope.
Rip. Grumblejack is stable. The guards take down to 6 rounds of sleep on that one. Brayden, what do?
Since I can't really move to the corner, right?
You can't.
Okay. So I'll do the only thing that I know how to do then.
Go
if
kill
it
the
doesn't-
servants.
Oh no, I'm not sure if I'm in a position to, but I'd like to decapitate the sergeant.
You can coup de grace him. You won't necessarily be able to get his head, but like you definitely can reach something vital.
Yeah, okay. There you go, 17 damage.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I want to say that you don't get his head. You just, with a practice slice, open up both femoral arteries.
Damn.
There's a big mess. Whoever ends up cleaning this up is gonna have a very horrifying morning. Nora, what do?
I guess the dog, since it's the only thing still up. I don't like killing dogs out of character, but in character I'm sure it's not the first time.
I mean, when you need to eat and times are lean, you hunt a wolf that's busy hunting something else, or use yourself as bait and take it out. Both hit. The dog is disassembled.
I'm sure it'll go well with the potatoes.
You do know that shit is like really tasteless meat for dog.
It's better than nothing.
So,
Yeah, meat is meat.
things quiet down. I assume the immediate follow-up is to coup de grace everything that's sleeping.
Yes.
Roll perception checks, all of you.
Let's see if we can roll higher than 4 on my end.
I rolled a 7. That's better than 4.
Hey, I didn't roll a 4.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the rest of you can't really make it out because you're busy stabbing, but Brayden is closest and the doors are open. You hear the servants yapping excitedly outside, and another voice answering them. They seem to be, at a guess, you think they might be explaining what just happened inside.
Should have killed the servants.
Would have delayed us.
So, you might have like a couple of rounds to prepare for whatever might be coming next. So, each of you, what are you doing?
Perhaps we should take.
I don't fucking know. Let me check my spell list. Nothing. I can cast the darkness, I guess.
This place is actually normally lighted. Like there are actual torches set here.
Okay. Well, I guess I prepare to
Sleep?
sit down. I mean, I'll check in here. What is in here?
It looks like a storeroom. You pry open one of the boxes or barrels. It looks like rations that have started to get moldy. Like emergency stores.
It was such a waste of time. By the way, we should probably. I'll throw the item of useful things, veil of useful things, to
Brayden?
Dane, because it's a potion.
I would say that we used a potion on our friend here now, Grumblejack. He has helped us a great deal. I can still stand.
You're about to die. He is unreliable. If you want, you can save him later. Right now, we need to, make sure we do survive.
Very well. And I'll drink the Cure Light Wounds, which is 1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1.
Okay.
I'm at 6.
You have 6 HP. Congratulations.
And since I now have the proper time, I am going to just from the veil also take the on the symbol of Asmodeus.
Okay. Drape it around your neck. I presume openly on your blood-splattered armor.
Yup.
What does Bredane even have for? Not Bredane. The guy have your stuff.
He has a longsword on him, a chainmail. It's a masterwork longsword. Demi, you can claim that, by the way.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody else is using it, I think.
I can't use it, so up
He
to
has
you.
another potion of Cure Light Wounds on him that he never got to use. A sergeant's uniform, 30 gold pieces, keyring, and the chainmail I already mentioned.
Take the key ring. We might need keys.
I will also loot the gold.
So can you give us a handout for stuff like gold and shit?
Yeah, he just did.
He did?
Yeah, chat.
He means a note to actually write it in.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll be
The
the
guards
first to
have... two of them have longswords and shields. The last one has a longbow and I think 17 arrows left or something like that. And a longsword as a sidearm.
Why a longbow? Longbow is martial, I can't use it.
Sucks to be you.
Can anybody? I guess,
You can.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
the
you
only
can.
person. Sure, I'll just take every bit of equipment. It's
Okay,
so
we can probably drop the daggers at this point.
keep it. You never know when you need a knife.
And each of the guards, by the way, does have a personal key. I assume you've been collecting those as well.
Yeah.
Give me a spellcraft check, if you would. Give me 2, actually, Sakar.
I also have spellcraft. I don't have detect magic, so it wouldn't matter.
You can do spellcraft as well. This or something else.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Someone
No.
outside is chanting spells, and Sakar can tell that they just cast Expeditious Retreat and Mage Armor.
Oh, great. Someone just getting spells out there. Let's get going, guys.
Okay, so
Still have like we did get another potion of cure light wounds. Are we gonna save Grumblejack?
No.
It's up to you.
Man
Yeah.
fought with us.
they are probably gonna come in any second. If you need to run, like if you want to run, you have to run. If you want to try and take them out, you can try and take them out.
I mean, if you want to take them out, we can do that. But like, I only have one spell left.
One is all you need, right?
And, yeah.
I think a good idea is just give the potion to Grumblejack. If he gets up, good, we just run. If he doesn't, well, bad for him, and we run anyways.
Like
I want
you
to at least
are-
give him a.
It's a split-second decision. Like you have seconds left before they come in and try and engage you.
Fuck it, I'll stand here and prepare to cast a spell on them. Well, I'll actually prepare, but you know what I mean.
Oh, aren't they coming from the behind?
They
I
are
know.
coming from the behind.
Oh, yeah. So we'll probably be here. Form up!
Okay, if that's the case, then I will have the time to at least put one potion down Grumblejack's throat.
Okay, so you do that. So you would be next to Grumblejack.
He has 9 HP.
Well,
Oh,
he
yes,
has
of
4. He was at -5, but yes.
I'm basically just going to be basically looking at it as like this is no place to die.
Make me a perception or a stealth check, Bacon. Because I assume you want to stab someone in the gut as they go past.
Yep. Stealth. Just a D20, right, for me? I think so.
I mean,
yeah,
don't
just
mind the
D20.
armor check.
I thought you had something. Okay.
Yeah, I had +2 from dexterity, but I don't have any more due to the armor.
So there are 2 guards here, and you see an old man in robes coming behind them.
Oh yeah,
That's the warden.
I fondly remember stuff like channel. Oh no, wait, he can't. They are good. They can never channel negative energy.
If
Yes.
they're neutral and they worship a neutral god, they could, but that's extremely unlikely.
Yeah.
So, well, I can close the servants and the that stuff all down. So, initiative rolls. Wait, that went on the wrong guy. That should be on this guy.
Fuck. Got a 4.
I mean, you still got better.
And prison guards, oh, they actually have shitter initiative. Wow. Just wow. Okay, I see how it is, game.
I mean, we are going the Eversworth approach, so you have to. The game wants to give us a little bit of credit.
Okay,
Even Grumblejack went first.
God bless Grumblejack.
so I need Grumblejack, Matthias, and prison guard sheets for this one. Sakar, what do you see the guards approaching?
Oh. I cast sleep.
Okay.
Very cool.
It doesn't count unless you click the thing, Jackalor.
I know. Just considering where I'm actually going to place the sleep spell. I was actually planning on placing it here. But sure. You can have the 2 prison guards. Go sleep. Sleepy, bye-bye.
You can't not catch them, and you would know how this works. Like, honestly, you would just end up fucking yourself.
Fair.
Okay. Nora.
So they're asleep.
They go sleepy bye-bye. You can, if you want to avoid actually stepping on them and going crunch, crunch, and waking them, I would say that they would count as difficult terrain. But you can just gingerly step over them and go for the old guy.
Uffs on his character talk, that makes me scared.
He has Dishes retreat, it's fine.
Mage armor, though.
Sure, I can get there, I think. Maybe, even with difficult terrain, at least I can get next to him.
It's half speed, so you can make it to this square just fine.
Okay, make it their third use of minor for. Well, actually, no, mate, he could have touch spells. I should do it.
I mean, you have
And
might
one
have prepared.
attack.
You need inflict wounds or something, and that would be suck.
You are supposing he's a cleric. He's casted May.
I know.
He could be like a witch. Oh, Mithra, my divine patron, grant me these spells. That would not hit. Brayden, what do?
I think I am sadly a bit too far away. 5, 10,
You can try and go
15.
by outside.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I
I know
can
you
get.
can measure that properly.
I don't know the thing, but anyways, I can move up
Right
to here.
click while you move in the character. Okay.
Thank you.
Grumblejack is gonna go outside. You just hear a smash and roar. And what you don't hear is the phew twack as someone tries to shoot him from a rooftop.
They've got snipers!
Sniper.
And actually, he can make it like a corner here, because he double moves. Okay, Igor.
Right, we'll just, those are doubles, so that's instead of 10, that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm 25 would be here.
Yeah, something like that.
Does this guy look to have a dagger in his hand or something?
He does, but he is old and feeble. So
Yeah, let's try to tank it. I will move here. Let's see, he tried to stab me as I move past him.
let me double check. Oh, it's -1 on the damage roll as well. Die, Filth.
Oh my fucking god!
No, I think he misses.
I can't imagine why.
Okay, the prison guards are sleepy by. He is gonna step back so he's not risking 2 attacks of opportunity if he fails this. What's the concentration check? It's 15 plus twice spell level, right?
I believe so.
Okay. He's gonna try and cast a level 2 spell. And I think he fails, which means he wastes it? Or he just takes it
Yeah.
back?
I think he based it. Let me look it up real quick.
Check or lose the spell. If you summon interrupts with casting.
Yeah, you lose the spell if you fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then he loses the spell. Okay, we're back at the top. Sakar.
I am. Guess I'll move here. That would take.
That would
Should be
take
fine.
all of it.
Yeah, that would take all of it. That's what I'm saying, but it should be fine. Okay, then I'd like to daze the motherfucker.
You can't. Eat shit.
Ah, you bitch!
Nora. He's trying to avoid you.
Okay, but if I step up, it's a really bad space because the others can attack Ryle through the door.
Just stumble past
I mean,
him.
you get more attacks per turn, even if you than anyone
You
else.
have a lot of blender power.
Yeah.
That's true. Wait, let me take down my thingy so I don't forget first.
Damn.
Okay.
8 hits, I think.
It hits. He's not bloodied yet. Brayden, what do?
I'm going to, well, move up here, like right where Nora was. And just a question: while we were fighting him and stuff, did he have, for any chance, the symbol of Mithra and whatnot on him?
Not that you can see, no. Not openly.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for just the bog standard power attack because it's just based. So
Mhm. He
-1.
gets +2 for partial cover.
I think that hits finally.
That finally does hit, putting him at 0. Just in time for Grumblejack to come charging down here and trying to punt him into orbit.
Skyrim! It's a Skyrim!
It's a Skyrim.
He goes flying in this direction. You just hear a crunch not far off as he hits something.
Grumblejack Space Force! First launch successful!
And you said not to fucking bring Grumblejack up.
From out front, you hear another horn going poof, poof. And they're gonna try and shoot Grumblejack. And at that point, you see an arrow come flying and right in Grumblejack's neck, and he just looks at you and slumps.
That's a long sword, not an arrow.
Oh, you have to ruin my fun.
It still hits.
It still hits and he still goes down.
Wait,
He had
Oh, yeah.
4
Minus
HP, so he's at -1.
very sad.
I mean, they wasted an arrow, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so he eventually stabilizes at like -6.
That's cursed.
He's just spurting blood everywhere. You're currently out of combat, but you can assume that there is a sniper somewhere.
I will finish off the issue and I'll say someone has to loot the guy outside. Not me.
He can't be that heavy, right? We can just pick him up and loot him later.
Someone can rush outside, pick him up, and carry him inside. You'll risk like 2 shots.
Actually, I
Can we use him as a
probably do
human
that.
shield?
I'll give you a +2 to AC, sure.
Yeah, I would take that. I would only be at medium, so and I want to loot.
God bless.
The fucking greed in this party.
Of course we are.
we're supposed to be evil, right?
So I assume the prison guards aren't that different from the normal guards. It's just a longsword and chain chart.
Yeah. Oh, well,
I would
those
love them
actually
if you-
have longbows on them. The ones that
Oh, they have-
came in from outside.
I mean,
Oh,
you're not
more
looting
arrows
them.
for
Actually, if that's the case, while since I was actually able to pick up while they're getting the body, can I basically provide covering fire, shooting at the guy shooting at them?
You want to step outside and try and shoot at the sniper?
Well, since they're going after for the body,
Sure.
any bit of help helps.
Then in that case, they will shoot at you, and you can shoot at them.
Bastards. Let me just find. This was a longbow. Oh yeah, I already have.
How many arrows do we have? Just...
With these two guys, 57.
Okay, I'll note that down.
Enough, in
So-
other words.
That's my one attack.
Okay. So, they have partial cover up there. I will reveal enough of this area for you to get an idea of what is going on. Up here, you can see a gatehouse. They're on the roof of the gatehouse towards... Let me just mark it. Towards this side. So they're just looking down
Okay.
from above and shooting in this direction.
Got it.
But with partial cover, that is just enough to hit them. And they return fire. Whoever is picking the guy up has made to the body and picked it up now. So, second shot.
Yep. 1 second. 1 second. I think that one doesn't hit because of partial cover.
And theirs misses as well as they are ducking down to not die.
In.
And you drag this guy in.
A quick loot. What do we find?
Okay, you find a bunch of stuff. You're gonna be happy about this. He has several scrolls on him.
Nice.
A pure potion of cure light wounds, and a wizard college class ring with golden diamonds. As well as an Ioun torch, which is effectively a burnt out Ioun stone which just has light on it. Or well, like an ever burning torch, but you get the idea.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
So there's a fair bit of stuff there.
So now we have 2 potions of cure light wounds.
You have
Well, we
one
have
left.
one.
From one from the guy, this guy, and one from the
The
dude-
surgeon's
the-
one you used to bring Grumblejack
No,
up
that
the
was
first
from the
time.
Veil of useful things.
No, that one got used
No.
on Demi.
Oh
Yeah.
right, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Oh, hey, look, Chakaloris, a scroll of sleep.
DC will be shit though.
Yeah.
Still, pretty good.
Invisibility though.
But that's only for one person then, right?
One person for 3 minutes, but
You could go and use it and then go and eat the guy fucker in melee where it is upstairs.
True.
So they're pretty useful.
so currently the area is covered in bodies and no one is currently attacking you. Grumblejack is just sort of bleeding on the path outside next to the garden.
I just look at everyone. Third time to charm, I say as I point at Grumblejack.
You want
Right,
to
I mean-
try and bring him up?
Yeah, I'm asking the others.
The
He
sniper.
is fucking
Yep.
strong, but I think we should take out the guys on with arrows first.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And you can't just stand outside with a ready attack in case that fucker pops up again.
Basically. We might want to use the potion on Demi then.
Or you do have a scroll of magic missile.
We do have a scroll of magic missile.
Yes.
That would only be one magic missile, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Might be
but
too-
still,
might still be
we
enough.
can finish
Fuck it,
the
just-
sniper.
Just do it.
Okay. So Brayden and Sakar prepare while you feed Grumblejack a potion.
Yep. 1d8 plus 1. Let's hope it does. Sad.
Well, this will count as treatment, so he's gonna be not just stabilized but count as having been treated for this day, so even if when he wakes up with negative HP, he's not going to be immediately fucked if he has no help.
Who the fuck who took the fuck the safety deck out?
I was going to add my macros and I saw the safety deck. What the fuck?
No, that's so. I don't think
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
safe.
take these so I can use these on Demi, thank you.
No, I approve.
That's the V5 red token. Please stop. I'm uncomfortable. I'm triggered.
I had no idea this was a thing. This is amazing. But, Grumblejack seems a bit better, but, that's about it. The sniper does not pop up as you feed him the potion.
Okay.
Bastard.
I guess we're going up to finish off Sniper.
Okay, so you're going to the gatehouse.
I think
And
so.
yeah, I'll keep my longbow out just in case we do notice anybody. So that needs to be a shot at. Is that a crop field?
Yep.
God bless.
It's like vegetables and stuff being grown there, I think. I can check the description. Yep, small vegetable and herb garden. You can harvest some provisions from here if you want more food. Or you can grab more from the kitchen.
After we deal with the sniper.
The ready-made potatoes, unfortunately, are kind of ruined unless you like the taste of fresh blood. They're kind
fine
of
with that.
badly splattered.
How many scrolls of magic missile? 2?
One.
Okay, so I just do 1 scroll.
One scroll of each of those. But it's a fair bit of arsenal. For level 1 loot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so sniper is the priority. You can make your way to the front.
I'll be in front, no problemo. Just tell us where should we move. Like, I'm just
Move
thinking
to
in the corners.
left side of the gatehouse. These are the main gates. You can open them, but there is no way up in there.
So like over here, you mean?
Yep. Here there is a ladder upwards where you can head to gatehouse level 2.
Oh.
You will have to climb one by one though. And if someone is up there with an axe in their hands, that could get unpleasant.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be the best vision, but I'll keep guard below the ladder, with like arrow ready.
I would say that with shooting past someone climbing up, whoever is on top, if there is anyone, would get like 3/4 cover.
Sure, it's still something though.
So who's going first?
I think Bacon?
Yeah, Demi's almost dead, so I go first.
You climb up. You do not get attacked.
I climb up with which place? Where do I appear?
Here. Yep. Here there are stairways leading upwards. And at the far end looks like there is another trapdoor leading down to the other side of the gatehouse, which has been left open.
Did we actually do a full clear already? Except for this one dude? Okay, I'll follow Igor.
Okay, climb up.
I'll climb after Sakar.
And I'm assuming Nora follows them. mean, that was a lot of slaughter, so...
Perhaps.
Okay, you can climb to the roof, where is the last place you saw the sniper, or you can climb down to the other side if you wish.
Well, there's still one guy remaining. We need to find him.
Actually, I have an idea. Something that will make us a lot more secure. Sakar, prepare that magic missile scroll. I'll go up. Yeah, basically, you do what I did with the longbow, except you have a magic missile prepped, which won't miss. And I'll be like climbing up slowly with like one shield up just to like protect me, essentially. You get me, Jack?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the place to climb up? Is it the F?
DC.
The other one. Okay. No, the other. Okay, yeah.
Either of those.
Okay. So yeah, we'll just go for this one. I'm going up with one of the shield ready, just climbing up slowly, one at a time, and trying to bait him to go for attack, so we can just magic missile him.
Okay. You climb up, you push on the trapdoor. It doesn't even flex upwards, there's some heavy weight on it.
I see, they're taking the coward's route.
I'll let they do that. I'll try the other one.
As you're climbing up, you hear faint groans from the other side and something scraping. You try and push on it, it's just a moment too late.
Well, I guess we're gonna live because we did it.
He just returns. Well, he's stuck up there, so if we start a little fire here, he will have to jump out or take the time to take
You would
these
have
things
to
out.
actually gather some fuel, because this place is
Yes.
made mostly of stone.
Yep. We need, but we have a lot of things to burn.
Alternatively,
probably
you can
break
try and climb up from like the walls
No.
and go up that way, but that's obviously riskier.
I think everyone here sucks at climbing. Maybe Nora can do, but probably also sucks at climbing.
I have a +2, but it's a class skill. I just haven't picked it up yet.
It would be like a DC 15, I would say.
I have a +1 because of the armor, so no. Let's just burn this entire building.
So
It will take a while to stack up enough fuel to make him uncomfortable.
it's not worth it.
I see one way we can do this. It is such a waste, but I'm not sure how malicious we feel like doing. We could just use the window thing we have on the trapdoor to make it a hole.
You could actually, whatever is there would probably come tumbling down.
I do. Are we gonna do full clear, guys? Are we going to?
That is very malicious. I'm just putting out the idea out there.
I'm up to it.
Just like, we got this item, magical item. Quickly creates a window for us, escapable, any kind of use. What do we use it for? To open a trapdoor so we can slaughter this motherfucker. I think we're all on board with that. Let's do it.
Okay.
But before we do, let's try some diplomacy. You realize you're going to die, right? So we can do this the easy or the hard way. Your choice.
You can die like a man or die like a rat. Your choice.
Make a
is what you say.
perception check, DC 15.
You think he's jumping?
Oh my god.
Gamer?
You hear very faintly, Sakar, probably what is desperate, loud, and sobbing prayers to Mitra, the Lord of Light, to please protect him.
You know what Mitra says? Do it.
Very well. let's see how this works. And I try me climbing there, being. And by the way, I am ready. Like, how tall is the ladder?
Like maybe 3 meters.
Okay, so jumping
Just jump
right
and
now.
then place it down.
If he
Yeah.
jumps either to the bridge or to the water, it's gonna hurt a lot.
No. Because if there's something up there, it's gonna come tumbling on me. But 3 meters and I'm in armor. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take fall damage or not.
You are.
I can't risk that.
Igor, put the window.
I don't know how to use this artifact.
Give me like an acro. It would be like an acrobatics check DC 10 to try and position yourself where you won't get that on your face. Sort of cling to the side of the ladder. If you fail, then you fall.
I can probably pull it off. I have acrobatics.
Okay, yeah, please do. I don't.
Thank you. Thank you
Else
for
is the
supporting
full
our
help.
endless madness.
Okay. What's the DC like?
Yeah.
Now that I already agreed to it.
10.
10. Okay. You climb up there, gang sort of off to one side, pull out the veil, pick at the patch, the window just and attaches itself. It's a little wider than the trapdoor, which is why it works, because the stone on top of it is also wider than the trapdoor. It sort of tumbles one side in and just slides down the ladder, right where you would have been. And you just hear a scream of pure terror from upstairs!
If you would. Ladies first.
Sure. Let's go up.
Okay, you climb up, stand, you see a terrified teenager who just drops his longbow for a second and just takes a running start and jumps off the building towards the water below.
This is like fucking 9/11 all over again.
What? Hello, Jack?
Sorry.
No,
I'll try to
They're just missing
open-
explosions.
Yeah. The door to this keeper is like heavy mechanism we need to use here to open.
I would say that with access to this, you don't need to worry about it. You can just open it up.
Okay, yeah, so while they're going up, I would just open to catch the guy that just jumped.
3.
Well, let's see. Let's make an intel or wisdom check to see if he jumps for the water or for the road. He jumps for the road.
Oh, how high do you have to roll on wisdom to not to go into water?
Like 10. So he's just twitching on the ground in front of the gatehouse. With the broken off end of the arrow sticking out of one of his shoulders where you see Brayden actually shot him before.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just gonna shoot him once more, just to end him.
So from above, you're sure you just Igor, as you watch, there's just a thwack, and an arrow penetrates his kidney from above.
Oh,
Now,
Now,
we will buy this place or we will just go now?
I think we should check out the rest of the stuff and then leave after that.
yes, if we're going,
There
I'm
might
not
be something useful on in here.
also we're
Alright,
going to need
Holy
food.
Jack, I'll start preparing the pyre.
What? We don't need a pyre. We just gotta loot some stuff and then leave.
Yeah, while you're looting, like I would try to burn this place.
Oh. I mean, go ahead. I can't stop.
It's not gonna burn bacon.
It's made of stone. You can't
Yeah,
burn
just-
stone. You don't have that.
I would just take out the wood things and burn, so the heat would just damage a lot of stuff.
Okay, you can damage one building. What building do you want to damage the most?
I was thinking like the main thing, like here.
Yeah, that will also
Damage
be
the-
the easiest, because there's a bunch of tables in there that you can do.
Pile the corpses up. Take his head and put it in a pile. I think the sergeant's head and put it in a pike at the top of the pyre.
While they're doing that, I'm going to go and secure us food. I'm gonna go into
Same.
the. I'm going to go to the guard. I'm
In
gonna do
real
the
terms,
guarding.
though, I'm going to be searching the place to see if there's anything useful in here.
Okay. So, you're searching the gatehouse?
No, the main building.
Okay. So, Brayden, as you're coming out and heading for the food, you notice just two servants dressed in dark cloaks huddled together, just slowly trying to sneak their way towards the gatehouse after seeing what's left of the warden and the rest inside.
I just casually approach and just be like, if you move, you realize that you aren't going to.
They
leave
start
from here
running.
alive. Well, luckily this is.
Well,
Well,
do
this
what
is
you
a-
need to do.
This is a walled-off place. It doesn't matter. Besides, I'm not going to run after servants. We have higher priorities.
Just faint screams from the
Can't be
distance.
the selfish that they see you.
And what is the problem if they know my face?
That was out of character. I don't
Oh.
say stealth mission in character.
Ah,
So yeah, I'm trying to search the building. Do I need to roll perception?
There are several rooms in there. Pick a room, Jackalor.
This.
Okay, that is the guards' barracks. They each appear to have a footlocker, and you have several keys from the guards you have slain.
Yep.
I believe so far it's 12 guards in total, or should be.
Yeah, about. Doesn't okay.
Like, they automatically unlock, however... mess hall, kitchen, and that, no. No, I need 9. Barracks, there we go. Okay, how long do you want to search every single chest?
How long do we have? Would I, on an
Yeah.
educated guess?
Looking up, you have another 3 or 4 hours of dark.
I'm good.
Okay, so I'll probably spend like 10-15 minutes on it.
By the way, while we were on the wall, up all above, how civilized is it nearby this place?
You don't see any,
Other light sources?
yeah, not currently. You do
Okay.
see a bridge and a gatehouse down to the north, leading down from the rocks.
Got
So,
it.
over there is another place still. And there's few torches burning there. It looks like there's an actual portcullis there.
So yeah, I'm spending 15 minutes or so searching all the things.
Okay, give me some rolls of 1d20.
Sure.
Okay, let's start with that. The first one is a change of peasant clothes that aren't blood spattered or rags. The 2 is that. 14 is a collection of cheap, tawdry, crudely printed books. Penny dreadfuls, in other words. Some of them vaguely smutty.
Fair enough. And 18?
A map of the nearby town of Veriston, including the Old Moor Road.
That's good.
That's useful.
Booyah!
Do you want to keep searching?
We'll search two more.
Yeah, we obviously will keep the books, right?
Look, stop messaging so I can actually roll stuff.
Ooh.
20.
Okay, 15 and 20. a set of peasant clothes, and a short sword.
I would take that.
A small bottle with a handwritten note: in case of trouble, love mom. A potion of cure light wounds.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll add the potion
Wait,
to our wounds as
wait.
Igor will. Yeah.
Yeah, with that potion, we can actually get Grumblejack up. Hopefully.
I mean, do we wanna?
Man, literally team rocketed the fucking mage. Yes, we wanna.
I understand. We'll reuse it on Grumblejack. Sure.
Okay, roll for it then.
Do you want to do it, Jack, or me?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just don't roll a 1.
3.
Grumblejack is at 0 and wakes up.
Buddy, we've had a good time here. You're free to leave. Well, as soon as we've dealt with the guards downstairs.
You have been an
Thanks for
invaluable.
dealing with Warden.
I hurt.
We all
Look.
do, Grumblejack.
All except me.
But you have been an invaluable ally in this escape. I want you to know that.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll search. What's this room?
You're gonna be busy searching that for like 20 minutes, so we'll see what the others are doing in the meantime, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
So, Nora.
I'm gonna grab some food from the field or the kitchen.
Okay. There is some meat. Not everyone here was a peasant guard, and the sergeant and the warden ate decently. So you can grab some like salted pork, let's say, and some tomatoes, potatoes, etc.
Okay, that's good. That's pretty good.
There's some day-old bread probably in the kitchen that's still good, so you can satisfy your hunger as you wish, since you probably haven't eaten in a day or two since you arrived here. Yeah, I believe there's like 10 days of emergency rations in the kitchen as well that you can just take for the party. Like things that will
Okay.
keep.
I'll note down 10 emergency rations.
So Nora is just amidst the pools of blood, just chewing on like salted pork jerky or something, just like enjoying herself. Doing a
This is
Denethor
what you
thing,
signed
just
up for.
eating a tomato on top of it.
Just what you signed up for the rebellion, you know. High treason and all that. This is what you
More or less.
wanted.
Okay, behind here, by the way, once you, someone pokes his head in this direction, there is a bigger tower here. Behind the main keep. Meanwhile,
Probably where the wizard was.
Igor,
Like,
what are you doing while they are enjoying themselves?
I'm just taking stuff from the kitchen and this room and just piling up here so I can start a fire.
Okay, he's building a pyre. Clothes go on the pyre, uniforms go on the pyre, anything that's flammable goes on the pyre, scroll of hideous laughter goes in as kindling.
what? No! No!
Rip Penny Dreadfuls. And what were you doing, Brayden?
Well, I was gonna help with the food situation as well, but
Like,
since-
honestly, only one person needs to go through that, so you can't do something else unless you wish to have a feast.
no, I have a little bit of a job to do. By the way, are you piling bodies, Igor, or?
Firewood.
I don't don't burn that well, so they would be on low priority.
Oh, okay then. So this is a place where, well, hangings are quite a thing. So there should be some rope around. I just want to use what we think was the warden and the sergeant, and because I have the time to do so, just prop them up, put them all hangman style in front of the gatehouse for anybody to approach to see.
Sure, you do that.
What the fuck is this party?
People will know what happened here.
Listen, you have to. It's never too early to start building your legend, Jackalor.
This is
We
like
are
on the
acting
level
very
of-
normal.
after you kill a group inquisitors, behead them and put their heads on pikes.
Yeah.
It's
Serve as an
starting to
example.
feel like an Inquisition raid on a heretical stronghold, not gonna lie.
Look, my sentence was death by hanging, so they're doing it for me.
Twice over, in fact.
Okay, after you're done doing those things, what do you want to do next? You have food, you have searched some of the guards' belongings for useful stuff, and you have left a message, 2 messages in fact, for those who come afterwards. 3 if you count all the bodies everywhere.
I will take one of the common clothes of the veil and just wear them. Take out the rags.
Okay?
Yeah, let's dress in something
Yeah.
actually appropriate.
Keep in mind you
It's
do
like
have
a
the warden's
explorers.
keys, so you can easily access the rooms which were previously locked with a bit of work.
Yeah, I'll check in here.
It's like explorer's outfit or peasant's outfit.
It's just peasants' outfits.
Yeah.
That is an armory. Let me check if there's anything legitimately spicy in there. By the way, Blackerly did have a chainmail, not a chainshirt demi, so you can upgrade to
It's
that.
better armor. Oh, okay. Thought it was a chain shirt.
Nope.
No, this is chainmail. I thought you already picked it up as a thing. That's why I
Oh.
didn't note it in them.
Yeah, entirely my bad. I misheard then.
There is
Oh.
a stockpile of 240 arrows in the armory. There are 6 spare sets of gear for guards, chain shirts, heavy steel shields, longswords, and longbows. So if any of you want any of that stuff, you can pick it up.
Can't
Keep-
use any of it.
Keep track of your weights. Perhaps loading down with just a fuck ton of chain shirts isn't the best way to go.
I'm not looting. I'm specifically not adding.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Actually, what's the more weight cost efficient? Let's see. Sword.
And there is an assortment of weapons.
Almost really expensive.
There is a
Almost
shield
a 70.
made from a woman's comb. There is a heavy mace, spear, quarterstaff, battle axe, rapier, greatsword, trident, and glaive here.
Sorry. What? Could you post that?
I will. So you can pick out a better weapon than a longsword if you have a preference to me.
Yeah, I was thinking of you. It's not here, sadly. There's this really big ass fucking hammer, but I'll take something appropriately two-handed.
I'll take the spear. It's the only one I can use, I think.
Oh, wait, heavy mace is simple, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll take the
It's
heavy
simple.
mace.
Wait.
But yeah, longbows is 25 gold and they weigh like nothing.
Yeah, battle axe was. Yeah, battle axe is not a great axe. Right.
Yeah. Honestly, I would suggest searching the rest of the place before deciding on weight ratios.
Yeah,
There are
I'm
some
not
other.
adding it. Again, I'm not adding stuff to the group loot unless it's actually valuable. So
Like the longbows might be worth, but you open
yeah,
this
that
place
might be.
after digging out
So,
the
yeah.
lockpick. This looks like a fancier bedroom than the guard's barracks.
Okay.
And there
search
is papers in the office on the table that you didn't examine in the middle of a fight.
Oh, sure. I'll check.
Let's see. Sergeant's office. A perception check of 12 and intelligence check of 15.
Okay, perception first. That passes. And intelligence. 17. Passes.
There is a map of the prison and all the guard posts.
That's very useful. I have to agree.
Well, not anymore. There was a guard post on top of the gatehouse that was supposed to have 2 guards. A guard post at the bottom of the access hall that was supposed to have 2 guards. You only saw 1 there. Your cell was supposed to have 2 guards, which you encountered there. There were 2 guards supposed to be patrolling the walls, which might have been the ones that came in with the warden. And the guardhouse at the bottom of the bridge is the last one that really matters. There's supposed to be 2 guards there and a dog.
Yeah, here's the dog. Oh wait,
So there were basically less guards around.
In some of those places, yes.
Very nice.
With an intelligence of 17, you figure out why this place is so poorly staffed and why some of the guards were drunk. It looks like the good sergeant is skimming the prison for all he's worth and running a side business importing cheap liquor to sell to the guards.
Of course. Great. So, does he have any money in his bedroom?
Well, let's see. You look around carefully and you do find a strongbox under his bed. One of the keys on his ring opens it. It holds 1,235 gold pieces of ill-gotten gains.
Wait, 1,000?
235, which is something in the realm of 25 pounds of gold.
I can carry that, don't worry.
I'm still at light load. Like, we can carry a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what do you want
Now
to carry them? You have bows and carry the
1,370
gold, or you want to carry the gold or carry the bows? I'm
Okay,
only
so-
at 37 right now.
Guys, we have 1,375 gold in just cash. Do we care about the bows?
Yes.
I can't stop you from carrying them if you're gonna insist.
I mostly care about the arrows, but
Keep in mind you still have to go through a swampy area. It could be a pain in
Yeah,
the dick.
exactly.
I mean,
Maybe-
it
we
takes
have a map
only
of the
the
area.
weight matters, not the volume, so I would just carry the bows.
I would say that unless you drop them, it would make attacking extremely awkward, if not impossible, because that's a lot of shit. You can essentially carry them in your arms, but you have to drop them and then...
They're just sticks and strings, I just tie them up and put at my back.
We'll see, depending on how much you
It's
carry,
wide,
Bacon.
It's a lot. It's not honestly worth that much.
I'm just gonna mostly get arrows. I feel like having the ammunition is more important for
You
a
have
bow.
infinite arrows. You got like 250 just from the armory.
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry all of them.
Just add how many arrows you want to have in your inventory, and we call it a day.
Third,
So like there
Also-
was...
Additionally, you find a bottle of brandy in Blackerly's office.
Okay. Checking this thing. What's
How many
here?
bows are there?
In
total?
total, I'm trying to count now. We're gonna say something like 10 or 11.
Okay, so 10, okay, so that's fine. That's 375 gold. I think it's worth it.
370.
I can stop you. If you add them to your inventory, I cannot stop you.
You don't know when you'll be able to sell them, though.
Exactly.
If anything is kindling for fire.
That's some very expensive kindling, but sure.
So, you open the door to the tower. I assume at this point you're all just going through places and gathering loot, etc.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, we're loot goblining.
Okay, so 21 is the Hall of History. It's covered in plaques detailing the mostly boring history of this place.
Is there anything else up above?
There are also a number of banners and flags, and there is also a tapestry that depicts Castle Branding being turned into a prison with the motto, "His judgment cometh, and that right soon."
That's. I can assume it's from that ex-god, right? From Mithra?
Maybe. His servant, certainly.
So is the tapestry worth anything, or do we just throw it on the fire?
It sounds like
Mithra.
kindling to me.
We throw it in the fire.
Sure, throw it on the fire. Okay. Is there anything else in this building? Or in this
There
floor?
is a stairway upwards.
I'll go up there. Or we'll all go up there or something, whatever.
Going up the wizard tower.
Yes, it is.
Hey, library.
There is indeed a library. The most common item you can see is penny dreadfuls. However, you can search through it and look for something that is actually worthwhile.
Okay, let's search through it.
Oh, man, my perception rolls are shit.
Hey, I've been rolling amazing on a perception.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, just rolls a 25.
You can,
Go ahead.
with like a 25 on perception, you can identify the books which aren't complete shit. But to identify the really valuables, I will require some knowledge and appraise checks. You can roll knowledge arcane for one of those, Sakar, so... Yep.
Yes.
So... Astro Mysterii, a rare treatise on astrology written by the Mad Monk Livarius. It's worth 75 gold pieces.
How heavy is it?
Like a pound. There are also
It is-
52 common books worth about 3 gold pieces on average that each weigh a pound. And then, does anyone have knowledge geography?
No,
Does anyone have knowledge nature?
I have.
I have it as a skill that I can pick up, but no.
Go ahead and roll knowledge nature, Bacon. Oh, actually, the tapestry is worth something. It's just very heavy.
Yeah, tapestry are extremely heavy, just more wood
Yeah,
to throw into pile.
It's
Yeah, we're throwing that.
it's worth 150 gold pieces, roughly, but it weighs 50 pounds.
Yeah, we're throwing that to the fire.
Okay. Does anyone have a praise?
I have
Nope.
2 on appraise.
Oh, you. Fair enough.
No, got
That
an
is
18.
enough to identify the travels of Titus the Mendicant, a valuable first edition of a popular title published before the author was well known. This book is worth 120 gold pieces among collectors. And a Floralegium, an imposing tome of no small age. This beautiful illustrated book of flowers is obviously something special. It is worth 250 gold pieces to collectors.
Okay, so
so
I'll take
the book,
these 2
the
fancy
original
books.
book. Yeah, okay, so for the arcane, the Mad Monk's book,
75 gold pieces. I'm gonna just copy these in. Just looting a guy's library, you fucking savages.
No, we're gonna read them while we're traveling, and then sell them after we're done.
And I'm also thinking on starting a small fire at the library.
I mean,
Oh
the
my
penny
fucking
dreadfuls
God.
would be good kindling for your fire.
that's like beyond evil. Burning, I mean, they are penny dreadfuls, fair enough.
I mean, fuck them. I'm really angry, and they don't have anything on the areas of biology and natural sciences.
The
Besides
flower
having
book
looted,
is
so-
there.
So we already looted, so I just burnt the rest.
And there is a stairway that leads further upwards. There is a third level.
Go up to the 3rd level then.
The Wardens Quarters. The landing doesn't have anything special. It has 2 signs. One reads office, the other reads private keep out. The stairway used to go up further up to the roof of the tower, but that is now blocked off.
Oh, right, I have skill bonus perception. Oopsie, I've been forgetting that.
Let's search this place.
Okay. So, which first? The office?
Yes, the office. Also, I have detect magic at will, so...
Mm-hmm. I think it's... What is it blocked by?
Lead?
When you use
Insu-
it, like lead, stone, like a foot of stone is
Yeah,
enough.
how thick?
Lead,
A foot.
just a sheet of lead.
And
Yeah.
otherwise it's like a foot of stone and anything else it pierces, more or less.
Yes.
Basically.
Just click on detect magic and it shows on the description.
Right.
With
Yes.
detect magic, something in his desk is giving off a glimmer of power.
Okay. Is the desk itself trapped?
Doesn't look like it. It's something inside it.
Okay, Igor, do you want to open that?
So on the desk is a neatly folded map. It shows the quickest route through the moors, which would have been a horrible pain in the ass if you didn't have the map.
I mean, a Berserk Assassin approach is a different approach. So we can add the map of the moors.
Yes. And there is one locked drawer, the one from which the glimmer is coming, that will require a disable device check. Or like a strength check to try and break it open, I suppose.
Yeah, I would just, being annoyed, I would just take out the armor. So I have a +2 thanks to it, right? Yep. And I would just try it slowly.
Okay, that isn't enough. You have to dig another lockpick out of it.
Oh my fucking god.
I would say that at this point, you're probably out of lockpicks.
I mean, that's basically taking a 20, so unless taking a 20 is impossible.
You know, sure, if you want to take a 20, here you can.
Okay, I would.
And how much does that give you?
Taking a 20 would be 28.
That is enough. The drawer opens, you pull it open, and inside you see a wizard's spellbook.
Ooh, nice.
I wonder who could use that.
I
Nobody.
technically can.
Oh,
You
you
can
can?
copy
Yeah.
some things from wizard spellbooks.
I guess I can roll arcane on it or spellcraft or something. Oh.
Yes, I will show you what's in there. You will eventually figure it out, so I'm not gonna make
All
you...
cantrips. Hey, let's go.
I mean, alarm, charm person, expedition. Shield sleep.
Okay, so
Bad.
presumably while Sakar is drooling over the spellbook, you search the other place. Here you have the warden's private bedroom, and among his belongings you find a well-packed alchemist slab. It's worth 200 gold pieces and weighs 40 pounds.
Okay, I guess I'm going to get rid of some of the bows and take the lab.
Oh, fucking god. You're gonna carry 40 pounds of longbows.
No, I'm dropping them, and I was carrying 30 pounds of longbows actually.
Fair.
Okay, and I think in broad strokes that's everything searched.
You think so, yeah. So, downstairs we go, I guess.
Grumblejack is just sort of going from foot to foot, waiting for you to cut away through the remaining guards.
How much is the...
Hey, Grumblejack, we'll blow the horn
Martin?
once we've defeated all the guards downstairs, okay?
Just shrugs. He goes and waits by the gate.
And I grab a horn and we get down.
Okay, carrying the lab, I can't carry the fancy book, so it's up to you, Demi.
I can carry the fancy book. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
So, presumably someone is carrying the strongbox, because you don't have enough pouches to distribute that much gold in. And you're heading out. Let me check what the bullshit on the portcullis says, because...
I'm exactly at light load, 76 pounds.
Okay.
I am at no load. Well, light load, but yeah.
I'm still at light as well. Like, I can carry a fuck ton.
You can set yourselves on the bridge.
Want to carry 30 pounds of bows, Demi?
No.
Are you sure?
I mean, I can. But please.
Oh, right. There is something else I forgot. The warden has a wardrobe filled with noble outfits.
How many?
Let me check. Let's see. 5 worth 375 gold pieces in total. So that's another 40 pounds of fabric there.
We can't just
Sadly.
wear them.
Yeah, we can just wear them. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear them. No, I'm gonna change. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna change the noble's outfit too. How much does it weigh?
10 pounds.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll stay with my peasants because I don't want to go above light load. The alchemy lab is 40, right? Or did I get it wrong?
Yeah, it's 40.
Okay, so
I assume
I
the
can carry the
tapestry...
other two.
I assume the tapestry is going on the pile.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you strike a spark and head down the bridge.
Basically.
You're so well suited for this campaign. You head downstairs. Ahead you can see the portcullis and the guardhouse. It looks like it was once part of a larger building which is no longer there.
But there's nobody here.
Not that you can see immediately.
I blow the horn.
Okay. Blow the
Tell,
horn.
Grumplejack that we're down here. He can come
Rumblejack
down.
just comes clomping down here. The portcullis is lowered.
Well, we raise it, I guess.
You can't from this side.
Somebody has to go on the other side.
It will be a DC 10 climb check to get across here.
Okay.
Or you could jump in the water and try and swim and climb up the other side, but...
But there's
No.
alligators inside. Or are they crocodiles? Either or.
Do you want to make sure that you don't fall in the water if you fail the climb?
We have rope.
You have a rope.
Yes, we have a rope. So, attach rope. What now? Can you do the climb check?
Yep.
Verdane?
You realize I'm in armor, right?
I'll do it, it's fine. Huh?
Unless you want to watch me strip from my armor and then climb into it again.
Whee!
And
Get me up so I can try again. Huh?
Yep, drag.
Okay. There we go, that's more like it.
Okay, you climb across. You see on the other side a bar where probably horses were tied, as you can surmise by the relatively fresh horse dung, though no horse is here and you see no guard inside.
They're probably going to alert the guys, the main base or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I can just go inside, or is it locked
Yeah,
or
you can go
anything?
inside and start cranking.
Will do.
They're gonna be dicks and break the thing after we closed it up.
And
Like,
do you
so-
want to spend more time? There might be hidden timers.
Fair.
we
Yeah,
already
probably
Let's,
want
spent
to
enough
let's just
be.
time.
leave. Let's just leave,
You
okay?
see a faint glow from the keep.
Yeah, let's just leave. We're
Oh,
leaving.
by the way, we also just lighted one book in the library on fire and just left.
That as well is burning. Lovely.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Perfect place to... we have made our escape! Oh my fucking god. Such a mess.
Okay. Let me copy in an appropriate image for the moors. As you proceed through them in the dark, laden with loot.
So, as we are going through, and we kind of now escape from prison, basically, our escapees. I just look. So, now that we are all free men, I think it's time to properly introduce ourselves. Now that we have some luxury to speak. My name is Bradane Pine. As I said before, was put in here for desertion. That story, however, can wait for another day. But all you have to know is I was a part of the nobility here, and now I'm looking back to fight against it. What are your stories?
Igor Krupkin, just a humble boy from common origins that, for chance, managed to get an apprenticeship as an alchemist. And then they caught me killing people for experiments, such as life.
A pleasure.
Sakar Nalsarkov.
That's why you were sighing so much. Are you two part of the nobility? Or
Mommy was.
I'm from the noble house of Nalsarkov. I'm sure you haven't heard of them, sadly.
actually, hold on that note. What are the things I picked up for reasons?
You have no idea what this house is. You're pretty sure there is no house of that name in Talengard.
Well, considering, as Igor said, you might be underground, I have no idea, I'll be honest. Though I will trust your word that you are prominent, of course. And lastly, Nora, I believe, right? Impressive work with those claws.
Well, there's not much to say. It's just I just have these abilities. Been living out in the wild for the most part. The people don't like my kind.
So why were you put in here?
I met with Sakar and, well, tagged along on his little attempt at a takeover.
It was going so well until the guard stopped being asleep.
Yes,
Then
I
it
could
didn't
see.
go very well.
Yes, I could see how that could be a problem. But that brings me to a curious question. I've seen you now cast spells, and you've claimed it yourself. Why do you not kill?
I I don't like the sight of blood at all.
Flashback to painting the walls in red.
That is curious you say, considering what we've just done and considering what you have done.
It's distasteful, okay? It's I'm better than that. I don't need to kill people to get things done. I have others for that.
I see. Well, perhaps you will learn that sometimes violence is very much the answer to things.
I
And you have to
probably
get-
call
I'll let you
violence.
do all
It's
the
not
violence yourself. I'm
violence.
not
Is not the answer. It's the question. And the answer is yes.
Wow.
Touche. By the way, is Grumblejack still following us, or?
Yeah, he is.
Now, Grumblejack, what about you, actually? Though I could possibly presume why, I would still like to hear from you. What have you done? It's not in the module, is it?
Smash people over the head, take their money.
At least tell me, were you able to get a lot of money before they caught you?
Some.
Impressive then. So, what's the plan now? Obviously, besides getting away from this place.
We have a meeting set up by our friend that provided the veil. Or at least someone they know that got them in touch with us.
And that would be where?
Oh, I'll give them the description of the things of the road ahead. And according to this map, this is the path we should probably take.
Effectively, you cut across the moors, go to the old moor road, and follow that until you see the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Nora and Braden, please set yourselves in marching order. Grumblejack would presumably
okay.
be at the very back since he's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in front right next to Sakar.
Oh god.
Well, we're going north, right? Or is it going...
However you want. Just set yourselves in order.
by the way, just a note, I have decided to not go Masterwork, Longsword, and Shield. I am going Greatsword. I like two-handed weapon.
Okay. Big claymore with spots of rust all along its length.
So I guess that means that the other guy gets the +1 longsword.
Sure.
So that
Grumblejack.
goes to Grumblejack.
Yeah, sure, the Masterwork, Longsword can go down.
And now he has a masterwork short sword.
Longsword, Longsword.
No, for him it's a short sword.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I mean, if he I think he could use the greatsword one-handed. I think is the idea.
Yes, a great sword for him would be a long sword.
And
Yeah, but I think rules-wise, he can use the greatsword one-handed, and it would be like he'd be fighting with a longsword,
Yes.
except the 2d6, of course.
So you are set up like this with 3 people in front and Sakar behind.
Probably.
Looks like it.
Everyone who has dark vision, please roll perception checks if you would.
I got rid of that. Who needs dark vision, am I right, guys?
Those of you who don't can still roll, but you're gonna take, like, I don't know how much is it for darkness usually. Let's call it a -4.
Yeah, I will get night vision next level. Dark vision.
Okay. So, Sakar, you're not gonna be surprised on the surprise round. So the first round is just you and Lashtung the Toad, who pokes his head out of one of the ponds in this area. And will attempt to ambush you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Sure.
Okay. So 1 minute you're talking, discussing, and next, what is your AC?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
11.
Okay.
10 when flat-footed. So I am down.
You're not flat-footed, but you are down. So you hear Sakar stop and then a croak behind you, and you don't see Sakar anymore. Gulp.
You need to roll the grab, or it's an automatic grab.
He goes
It is
down, so
automatic.
it automatically goes through.
Mm-hmm.
He can't resist.
Good. Huh,
And
sad.
it's a
Wait, he
bad
had
roll with damage too.
Roll initiatives, everyone.
Oh no, we won't save him from being bored. Wait, no. Flashbacks, Jackalor, no.
Not again.
Like, what is it with you and Sorcerer, like, creature things being eaten up constantly?
Okay. So, the book has specific instructions on how this encounter goes. The toad disengages with Sakar in its stomach. Grumblejack just points. Wizard got eaten.
Thank you, Grumblejack.
And
Oh fuck, he had him after the toad.
you take another point of damage.
I'm going to actually die from this, aren't I?
Probably.
You're at currently -1. You take another one at the start of your turn. Roll a... Actually, no, you stabilizing doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah.
Because you
I mean-
keep taking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Its stabilizing would reduce the damage by half. So we have double the time to get him, right?
Stabilizing would reduce it. Or, well,
Yeah, so
no, it wouldn't actually.
No, I wouldn't
because
even
he
destabilize because I take
stabilizes,
damage.
so on his next round he wouldn't take damage. But the toad damages him, he destabilizes, then it's his turn.
yeah. That's true, that's true. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Braden. Uh-oh.
It's not my turn yet.
It is now.
It is.
No.
I'm gonna
Okay.
allow you to charge if you wish.
Yeah, no. It's like, I'm at 11. Shouldn't, Oh, Ogre just doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna charge. Just go as far as I can. I mean, it has to be a straight line. So let me see. Greatsword. I get a +2 from charging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But -1 due to power attack because power attack go. Brr.
Okay, I think that hits. That bloodies him. I think that's accurate. Yes. So you're next to him, Igor.
I also charge, but let me -2 to AC.
And you have a heavy
Charge.
mace,
What?
right?
Yes. So I will just charge the creature and hit with my heavy mace. Sadly, no sneak attack.
That
And that's
does
possibly a miss.
hit, but it does not take it down. I'll let you charge, it's fine. Go ahead, Naxi, light him up.
I hope you're saying it doesn't jinx it.
Jinx.
Charging. Rip.
And
Jinx.
that misses. No, actually, it does have reach. So,
Okay,
So it would attack me.
yep,
it does have reach.
Yeah,
Really?
that does not hit me.
yeah,
Oh,
it's large,
oh yeah,
so...
large animals usually are large, long, so they wouldn't have reach, but probably has due to the frog tongue.
It's, it says it does. In Pathfinder,
So yeah,
most of
due to
them
the
do.
it's due to the frog tongue,
Like, pretty
probably.
much all the things have reach in Pathfinder. With at least one
No,
of their
but
weapon if they're large.
that's for humanoids, but usually monsters, they need to be long. They are long, so they don't get it, right?
I have no idea. From what I've seen, they usually have it. Dragons have
I mean,
it
the
on only
target-
some of their weapons, but...
Yeah, okay. Anyway, that's beside the point. Let's watch me die horribly.
One more thing that we need to do. Naxi, you tried to strike it with natural weapon, but you missed, right? So
With a
No,
spear.
with spear.
oh, with spear. Oh, then no, then doesn't even apply. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Well, you've cornered it. First off, you take another 4 points of damage, Sakar.
Dead?
Not yet, but getting close. And it's gonna try and bite probably Brayden, because you hurt him the most.
I have an AC of 17. Actually, no, I charged, so that should still apply, I think.
Yeah.
So that means -2. Does actually hit me, and I'm down. At 6
This
HP.
is what happens with level 1 encounters, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Grumblejack is gonna... He's gonna charge and he's gonna go, "No kill friend." Or something along those lines. And he's gonna follow along with the toad. So, Igor, I'm gonna let you, as a part of this round, just pull Sakar out and try and stabilize him. So you can make a heal check.
He's going to die. All right, yeah, let's try it. So I
Healing
need a
is not an
14.
Healing is not an option when you're evil.
That's
it
enough.
survived.
You stabilize. So, Brayden, how down are you? You're at -1.
-1.
You go to -2. Make Constitution check.
I can try and stabilize him, right?
Yeah, you can. You need a 15, I think.
Okay. So I'm at 3 HP.
Yep.
So one more con.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's enough. So, who's gonna administer to Grumblejack? Actually, no, you don't need to. But he's at -1 as well.
Why would he need? Why would he?
He was at 0. He was staggered. Him charging
entire
took
time,
him
yeah.
to -1.
Oh, okay, he
Yeah.
was staggered.
That's why he didn't attack the first round.
Okay, wasn't
He's
aware of
gonna
that.
die
I
if
thought it
he
was
did.
one.
So it takes an hour for people to wake up without magical healing, and then you slowly make your way to the Old Moor Road and follow along it, seeing the faint glimmer of a light in the window of a manor house that looks abandoned otherwise. Just as the sun is coming up, and presumably in the distance, patrols are setting out to hunt you the fuck down. Okay, let's head on over. As you approach the manor, at the door you see Theodore waiting. Still in the guise of the green-eyed woman. Oh, she uses green eyes for her disguise. Oh, how lovely. She's no longer dressed for a funeral. Instead, she wears a white gown, and it makes her look almost angelic. perhaps if not for the expression on her face, which somehow, well, without proclaiming anything out loud, looks, shall we say, less than angelic. Just a hint of it. "Dearest, you took long enough," she says pitilessly. "We were beginning to wonder if you would ever make it." "Oh, and you brought friends. The master commands all of you to appear before him, but before that you must be made presentable." She claps her hands. "Slaves!" A dozen young attractive men and women, all wearing very traditional servants' livery, appear quickly, their heads bowed. "These people are our guests," she commands imperiously. "See them to their rooms. I want them clean, dressed, and refreshed. Quickly." There is something in the last word that makes it sound like a threat. Certainly the slaves take it that way, hustling to perform their duties. You may roll a sense motive checks if any of you give a fuck after all that has happened about the state of the servants.
Sure.
I think
Gives a
it's.
fuck. They're
I think
servants,
it's
their
observant.
job.
It's observant enough.
I'm not observant.
Mm-hmm. So they're gonna take you to your rooms, they're gonna help you clean up, they're gonna give you clean clothes if you need any. And you are allowed to clean yourselves the fuck up. You know, those bits of you that are still holding together and are attached.
I mean, I'm completely fine. I didn't get any hits.
I mean, you are. Sakar goes through that entire thing without getting damaged. Toad comes out, chomp!
I mean, what were you expecting? I'm a sorcerer. I'm just a level 1 sorcerer. At least it's not fucking D&D 3.5 where it would have been 1d4 hit points. I was a wizard.
Just don't die, Fivehead.
I assume that you are gonna mention your wounds and that, hey, anything to patch us up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
They will bring you a decanter of wine, which they say should help. There's about 6 glasses worth in it that you can share among yourselves.
How much does that heal?
Each glass is worth the equivalent of a Cure Light Wounds.
Oh. Hold up. Am I still at -3 or do I go back to 0?
You're at
now?
-3, you're staggered, but you are
Probably gonna
able
need
to
to.
move.
Probably gonna need to.
Hey, I'm perfectly at full HP.
Okay. Grumblejack does not get offered any wine, by the way.
Can we feed it to him?
He is taken off separately, but you can ask to see him and you can sneak him some if you wish.
Don't care.
Wow! Oh, I see how it is.
He was a tool. I used him.
Yeah, we're out of combat right now. We're safe.
Okay. You each also have a platter of hot food specially prepared for you, along with fresh water. So you can prepare yourselves, rest, and
Level
you
up.
can discuss among yourselves.
Before that, yeah, on Pathfinder there are differences from large tall and large long. On the frogs, did it say like 5 feet reach?
No, it
Or
said
10
10.
feet.
This is a special frog. It's a
Okay,
unique
just-
one.
Just make sure. Usually frogs they get because they have the tongue attack, so it has extra reach.
I checked.
Just to make my point before that, yes, there are still difference.
Of course, I might have fucked it up, but I don't care. You survived, you'll be fine.
Barely. Okay.
So, do any of you have any inkling on who our benefactor might be? And why?
Considering the holy symbol.
That's fair, but I think it would be a little bit preposterous, assuming.
No, not him, of course, but someone that's someone of his servants. I'm sure it would fit his MO.
But
Oh.
why us?
Fuck if I know.
Probably just wanted some criminals to do some dirty job, and we seem competent enough looking to what we did to that base.
I mean,
That is true.
they might have tried something earlier on someone else, but we might have been the best group for it because we were all 4 of us there. You know.
In a way, you might be right, considering they
It
might
have
be.
been- it might just have been an opportunity they couldn't let slip by, so they just sent some minor stuff over to us. We survived, all the more profit to them. We failed, no skin off their backs.
Exactly. That was what I was thinking. It was simply a test of our skills.
Kind of, yeah.
And of
Oh,
course,
no,
our
that was
resolve.
Again, as I said, an opportunity didn't want to slip by, so they helped a bit. And if we couldn't have made it out of there, I mean, what are they gonna? What are we gonna do to them? Tell them after we're dead?
But you have to ask. One, we read that there were less guards than there were, and secondly, they gave us items through magic and stuff. Therefore, they also invested a lot in us. So now I'm even more curious.
I mean, what's about like a few hundred gold pieces? That's not that much.
It wouldn't be a few hundred with that veil. I'm not a specialist, but that thing probably is expensive.
And not
With
just
that
that.
knowledge, Arcane Jack, or about 7,000 gold pieces. Market
Oh
value
wow!
for something
I thought
like that.
I thought it was like a minor magic item, like 1,000. Okay, that's a lot more than I expected.
And not only that, they
You need
sent
to
somebody.
have fabricate in order to make it. The one legitimate use of fabricate that hopefully Niaxi will approve of.
I guess in this case, yeah, that's fine. Then, no, can you just not have it and just take either +5 difficulty?
Theory, I guess.
Yeah, but you just get the fabricate from a scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the veil. I mean, it is fairly expensive. Yeah, true.
I might have an inkling of what we might have to do. Putting 2 and 2 together. First, what you said, the symbol. I think we can all know where that goes. But secondly, there's something that all of us share in common, which, of course, being criminals, but more precisely, doing something against the whole kingdom here. So, which makes me believe that perhaps whatever our mission might be doing something very, very bad to this kingdom. And honestly,
Well, I'm sure we'll learn in time.
look at the bright side. You might actually get your revenge on the magistrate one day.
Hopefully. Did we actually need any healing? No. Nora? Did Nora need any healing?
No,
I
I'm
don't
good.
think so.
I'm good.
Demi, you still have HP left to heal, right?
I have 4 left that I need to
Just
heal.
use the counter. It
Oh,
doesn't-
okay.
Nobody else needs it, so.
Got it. Well, there I am. I'm healed up.
Poor Grumblejack crying in his room.
Fuck. Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Okay. So, you can keep discussing among yourselves. Just let me know when you're ready to meet the master.
Yeah, I would ask like an hour for me to do a mutagen, and during this hour I would start pestering Nora about how does these claw things work? How exactly you do that? Tell me more, please.
Show it off, I guess. I don't know how it works though.
like out of character when you're ready. Like when you're done role playing, they're not gonna let you just prepare for a fight, but before meeting the boss man. That's a bit weird, Bacon.
Yeah. I think we're.
I'm not.
Okay, I think we're ready. Like, unless you really do have to make that mutagen in 1 hour.
It's just the sooner I make, the better it is, because I can just keep it forever until we need it.
Just let it go, man. It's not that
Right,
big.
alright. Just to leave the lab on the table. Grab the
You can
ingredients so
just-
nobody
you can
touches
just not
it.
unpack. You can just not unpack it. So yeah, we're ready then.
Okay. Give me a second. I realized that I have not copied this dude in. But, there. I'm just gonna share it over Discord.
I'm cursed.
Okay.
That is
Theodora
so bad.
comes to fetch you in a little bit and escorts you to the master. She leads you to a beautifully appointed office, richly decorated with dark wood and sumptuous brocade tapestry. Sitting in a leather high-backed chair is a devilishly handsome fellow who smiles as you enter.
And if I agree with this description, he looks like a big meal.
I believe you to be the first to ever escape from Brandiskar prison. Well done. Of course you had help from the outside, he says with a wicked smile. Though I must admit I'm somewhat impressed with what you did with the place. But enough with the pleasantries. You must be curious why I've helped you. Rest assured this is no random act of altruism. I have brought you here for a reason. My name is Cardinal Adrastus Thorn. I am the last High Priest of Asmodeus left on the island of Talengard. Once the Prince of Nessus was rightly revered alongside the other great powers. Now the King of Talengard has become a puppet to Mitran fanatics who wish to destroy any religion that does not bow to their insipid sun god. For their blasphemy I will see the same people who imprisoned and condemned you suffer. I understand what you went through, for I have faced it myself. With that, he pulls down the sleeve of his robe and reveals his own runic F brand. I am going to burn Talengard to the ground, and from the ashes I will build a new nation that knows its rightful master. I cannot do this alone. I seek servants worthy of our infernal father's majesty. Have I found them in you?
Oh yes.
I'm just gonna lift the symbol that I already put around my neck, and then just put it down.
You got me at burning.
Yeah, I agree too.
He rises and his eyes flash with hellfire and divine purpose. Then join me. Serve me well in this holy endeavor, and I will raise you up in the eyes of gods and men. I will make you princes of the new Talengard. Today swear fealty to me and to Asmodeus. I believe that signing in blood is traditional. He's gonna pull out the contract, which I will share with you, so you may read it. You can take turns reading it. Start with the first bit. Let's start with Demi. Start at the first bit and then switch over to someone else on the first loyalty.
Behold on this. It feels like I'm back in school. Behold on this day, blank, in the 8th age of this world, a perpetual compact, or is this supposed to be compact or contract?
Compact. That's another word for contract when you're being fancy and old-timey.
Oh, okay. Is made between Cardinal Adrastus Thorn, hereafter the Master, and those who would be bound to him as his acolytes, hereafter the Bound. Both the Master and the Bound shall hold fast and true to this compact through all trial and tribulation. By blood and soul the Bound commit to the compact, and swear that it shall never be undone. The Bound shall know and understand the 4 loyalties.
Let's go with Jackalor.
The first loyalty is to their patron god, mighty Asmodeus, first among the fallen, Prince of the 9 hells, our Father below. They shall do all that can be done to further his worship and glory.
Naxi, the second loyalty.
The second loyalty is to their master. He who is called the Cardinal Adrastus Fawn, High Priest of Asmodeus and Talengard. They shall do the master no harm and obey his every commandment, as long as those commandments do not clash with their first loyalty.
Bacon.
Third loyalty is to their companions. The other bound to serve alongside them. The bound shall deal with each other fairly and honorably, as long as doing so does not clash with the first and second loyalties. All treasure, wealth, and reward gained in their exploits will be equally shared with all of the bound who aided in its acquisition.
And Demi, the fourth loyalty.
The fourth loyalty is to themselves. For Asmodeus is the Lord of Ambition, and all who serve him should strive to become great and powerful in his service, as long as doing so does not clash with their first, second, or third loyalties. By their weakness, ye shall know the unworthy.
Okay, and Jacklord, the last bit.
The bound swear that they cleave to uphold the four loyalties, even in the face of death and damnation. The master swears that as long as the four loyalties are upheld, he shall reward the bound as they deserve for their deeds. Thus it is written, and thus it shall be. We, being sound of mind and free of will, do so swear, and let they who violate the compact know all the wrath of the hell unending. Signed.
And there's a blank space for you to write your names in blood.
Okay, there's no escape closure. Fuck, that's a harsh one.
It's a very rewarding one, but yeah, it's a very harsh one. We didn't have much choice there.
Although the loophole on the third loyalty is good.
Out of character, I kind of feel like I know where we're gonna eventually go with this high priest because of the second loyalty. Hey, always follow the master unless it clashes with the first loyalty.
I mean, that's the plot. I'm pretty sure that's the plot. That's the plot right there.
I don't know what you're talking about. What loopholes? This is perfectly legit.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable, and I don't have any other options. As long as I pay my research, I take initiative to sign it.
Okay.
Keep going. Okay, I'll sign it in blood.
Same.
Alright. So everyone signs. Claps his hands together. Well done. Your first command. Prepare yourselves. Stay within the manor. You are still hunted by the Telerian soldiers. In 3 days we begin your training.
Is that our level up queue?
That is your level up queue, among other things. The master will also give you a few things. During these 3 days, Theodora is gonna go out and get you equipment worth up to 200 gold pieces. So if there's anything you don't have that you want, you can request it. Let's see. And any equipment you would get from your class that you don't have, also any familiars, etc., you can get in this time. So Bacon, you would normally start with some chemicals and the like. If any of that you didn't acquire during the escape attempt, you can get that now.
I was considering that the bag of all sorted stuff was what I needed for
yeah, the
my...
basic stuff was there, and you can replenish off of the lab, so...
Yeah, and I would also get the recipe book that I need to carry around.
Yeah, that they'll actually buy you, and those don't count against the limit. Let's see, are there any limits on this?
And I guess I would also have a mutagen ready. But it would be a level 2 mutagen, right?
Like, you will level up. We're not gonna go into the actual training this session. I'll prepare that for next time. But, yeah. This is at the point at which you will definitely... With the full clear you did, you definitely have enough experience to reach level 2.
Full clear.
You'll each also acquire a Holy Symbol of Asmodeus, worth 25 gold pieces. And you will receive an Iron Circlet. The Iron Circlet functions as a hat of disguise, except that it can also change its shape. If you have a good spellcraft check, you can try and roll it on the item.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, my spellcraft isn't exactly good, but sure.
Yeah, you got a good roll.
Yeah, hats of disguise, except that you can disguise the hat as well.
That sounds sus.
No comment. So you can discuss among yourselves what you're gonna do. You are gonna the next mission that you're gonna be doing is there is a basement to this manor, which is essentially the 9 lessons that you have to pass through, and it's another test to see if you are losers or not. You
One
will
for
have
each
24 hours to complete it, and your mission will be to find a silver and sapphire Mithril holy symbol down there. So effectively you will have one rest in the middle of the dungeon that you can take. Or backtrack out, and you get the idea.
I'm having some flashbacks of a training mission in a spaceship.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god,
God.
no!
But also, yes, maybe. So, yeah, you will not get a gold equivalent of any stuff you don't spend off of the initial stuff, so anything that you want up to 200 gold pieces worth of initial equipment.
I just want to buy the weapon that I want to be using because I want to go hammer style.
So, it's some kind of Warhammer?
It's a two-handed melee weapons. It's called an Earthbreaker.
How much does it cost?
40 gold.
Yeah, you can easily get that.
How much is light armors? What's the best light armor I can get?
I believe that's the fucking banded.
Lamellar.
No.
Chain shirt is
Banded
equal.
mail is medium.
Yes, I know. I'm talking about studded leather.
Why would I
Chain
want
shirts
studded?
are the best AC wise for light.
Yes, studded leather is the best without a penalty, I believe. Actually, no, studded leather has a penalty.
It has one penalty, but I don't really care that much about the penalty. I just
I guess
have
you
a
could buy rosewood armor. It would
Studded
be the
leather
best
is
after
how much
that.
normally?
letter is studded letter is 25.
You could ask for a masterwork studded leather, I
Yeah,
would say.
but I can get a masterwork chain shirt that would have -1 to check. So
You could get that as well. Chain shirt is what, 50?
chain shirt is 100, so it's
You would
total.
go over the limit. It's 150 to make something masterwork.
Isn't that for weapons? I thought armor was less.
Armor is less, weapons are 300.
Oh, and that's expensive. Yeah, so I guess I will go with masterwork. But I need to see more than. Right? Yeah, I need to see more.
I
don't
don't
have
think
any
there
items to
is
get.
anything that you did not get. You even rescued Grumblejack. Oh, and I didn't save the XP breakdown. But I'm gonna calculate the exact number for next time, but you get somewhere in the realm of 9,000 plus XP for this run, together with the quest rewards. So you are all level 2. Still, this is her just going out and getting them stuff. This isn't her doing their shopping for them. She's been told to get them the basic shit. Chill, I know you've seen or run this campaign before. Let me fuck them with the devil people. Demi?
No, I'm just trying to calculate power attack because I'm a bit confused. I don't know why.
How do you mean you're confused with power attack?
in terms of damage, because I have 16 strength, so I'm like, okay, so I add it's 3 times 1.5, which means it's my bonus when I power attack is like
Wait, why
plus.
3 times 1.5?
Is it because it's like 50% extra, increased by half?
Yeah, but power attack, like, you just add power attack is usually +2. You add +1 because if you're using 200 weapons, that's it. The rest, the thing calculates for you.
I'll do this later.
Like, you have an automated character sheet. There's no need to actually think.
Okay. I'll be buying Haramaki.
What the fuck is that?
It's light armor.
It's, I assume, some Eastern special thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
If
That is not available in Telgard. Fuck you.
you can
Okay.
get a kilt
I think
then.
it's ceremonial armor.
Just get a kilt. Or you have
Oh,
like
no, it's still Eastern light armor. Fair.
yeah, get the armored kilt. Unless you have
Okay.
+6 dex bonus. More than +6 dex bonus.
Stick with actual normal armors, you fucking degenerates. She's just going to
Sure,
a nearby
I'll get the
village.
armored- Fine, I'll get the armored kill.
No, he's from Scotland. Okay, so can how much is a potion of cure light wounds? And can I just ask the lady a bunch of materials for me to make potions?
I would say that anything magical, she wouldn't be able to get. So normal equipment, that kind of thing. And fuck you and your armored kill, Jacklord. You're a sorcerer.
Yeah, sorcerer. That's why they have an armored kilt. It's armor for sorcerers and wizards.
Yeah, the Haramaki, the armored kill, etc. It's literally no penalties, even if you don't have the skill, because that only makes you have a penalty on the attack rolls for the item. But they don't have a penalty associated with them, so they have never any penalties.
You know what? Sure, you can have that. As to okay, let's do it this way. You can get each 1 potion of cure light wounds as part of your equipment request if you have wealth left over for it.
I mean, I will have 200 gold, so can I just take potions for everyone?
Sure, I'll allow it, but she's not gonna get more than 1 for each of you.
But if it's the material to make potions, could she get more than 1 for each?
She's not gonna get you materials, and she gets that look in her eyes like she's looking for an excuse when you ask.
They are going to test us. I'm the alchemist, that's what I do, so you need to be aware of that.
They're not gonna give you a fuck ton of materials, I'm sorry, Bacon. You can get ready-made stuff, but I'm not gonna let you start printing healing just yet.
Why? And we're complaining that, oh, you don't have anyone to heal. I can make potions. Nope.
That's why I'm letting you take potions at all, because you don't have anyone to heal you. Normally it's just normal equipment. Although, actually no, I tell a lie. She's actually teleporting to a metropolis. So, materials are still a no, but anything up to your limit you can get. So
I
sure.
get everything in potions.
Okay. Demi, how much budget do you have left on? What do you want to spend it on?
I only spent the 40 gold on the weapon. I was looking possibly for like, because I have the strength, possibly for like a composite longbow, but they're way too expensive, like to get even a +1. So not gonna get that. Honestly, besides like menial things like, exploration stuff like backpack and blah blah, not really anything that I full on need.
I think you can get a normal composite longbow though, can't you?
Uh, uh, yeah, the normal one is 100 gold, but I'm not sure what does that do now if it's only a +0 to strength modifier.
So you would need a 200 in order for it to get a +1. And
Yeah,
yeah,
to
you
actually-
can't afford that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get consumables with this, I'm gonna say. I actually looked at it again and technically there is no limit. And yeah, Jacklord, take your retarded armored kilt.
Thanks. So what are we? So we're buying 4 potions of cure at once. How much is that worth?
That's my 200 gold.
Yeah, you
Uh,
each get
then
a
we-
budget
one
of
potion.
200. And you can
Yeah,
buy
oh,
consumables. So if you want to load up on scrolls or whatever for the coming test, with no idea what that test will be other than it's supposedly 9 lessons, you can do so.
Is it scrolls are about illegal?
You can get scrolls. What you can't do is give her extra money or otherwise have her sell shit for you. What you're getting is an allowance, and your job is to effectively win whatever is down below with what she buys you now and whatever you manage to gather in your escape. Hence why it's a test.
Okay.
And I do believe, unfortunately, Scroll Disintegrate is above your budget.
I could probably go buy a mage armor.
You could, like, level 1s are 25. What about you, Naxi? You want any consumables?
Probably, I don't know what else I would buy.
You can buy some potions of, like, shield or some other stuff like that,
Sure.
like level 1 buffs.
Yeah, okay, I'll
Yes.
buy potions, yeah, that's a good idea. They're like 50 per pop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll buy she. Oh, I should probably note it down before.
Okay, I'll get 2 potions of shield and, I don't know, 2 more cure light wounds maybe, just to be on the safe side.
Alright. Demi, any consumables you want?
Hold on. Did Bacon buy us all the cure light wounds from me?
He bought 4.
Honestly, I'd buy one more just because I know I'm going to be in the fucking front as well and getting
Okay.
smacked.
You will have another 100-ish GP left over on your allowance, so if you want, you could get some buff spells of level 1. Like Shield or Shield of Faith is pretty good if you want to tank.
Question on that. As a paladin, I can't still cast spells. Like, I don't have the ability,
Potions
but
don't need to be cast.
Oh, right.
You
fair.
can just chuck them.
Buy a potion of sleep.
Ah, yes.
Potion of Inflict Light Wounds.
Sure. How much is a potion of Shield of Fate?
It's a level 1
50.
spell, right? So 50.
50.
Yeah, go for it. I still have the money.
Okay. Just go ahead and add these to your sheet.
Yep, I am.
Usually what's the road to learn formulas from learn spells from other spell books?
We'll go through it. You would need to ask for materials because you need to convert the gold into inks and the like. So that would cut into your budget for. What do you want to copy over? I think it's like a DC 15 spellcraft to decipher it, and after that you just need to expend the money for copying it down.
Just let me find. Yeah, that's the spells I can take. Just recopy, and I would just do the 2 level ones, shield and expeditious retreat.
That would cost like 20 gold pieces. I think it was
Okay,
10 for a level 1 spell.
That's one last potion, I guess. So 3 potions for me.
Okay.
And spellcraft at 15.
Yeah.
Can't I just take a 10?
I'm not sure. I think not.
Okay. Pass first. Pass the second.
Yeah, both pass.
So
Okay, and Demi... Honestly, I would recommend not Shield of Fate, but Shield, because Shield is +4. And Shield of Fate... Or does it last longer? No, it doesn't.
I think Shield of Fate he can use with a shield as well, while Shield is an actual shield.
Yeah, but I'm not using a shield though. I'm using a two-handed weapon. So
Okay, so yeah, shield would be better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
So...
Right, I'm not being a large person.
So, Demi, total potions. 1 heal, 1 shield, and you can afford 1 more.
Trying to remember some fucking what are they called?
Buffs.
Potions.
Enlarged
Yeah.
Person is a good one.
Oh yeah, that's a level 1, right?
Yeah?
Yes.
That was level 2. Sure, let's go with that one.
Okay. You already picked yours. You had shields and heals, right, Naxi?
Yeah, 2 shields, 2 heals.
Okay. And... Okay. Those work, Jackalor. Okay. Bunch of consumables. Then those 3 days pass. In the meantime, you do meet a group of barbarians from the mainland who are also staying in the manor. Don't interact with them a great deal yet, but you'll have the chance after the test. Apparently they're another group being recruited by the master for much the same nefarious purposes.
Let me check the contract. Are they considered other bounded, or are different groups of bounded? So the
You don't
second,
know. Feel free to risk it if you want.
Or just ask.
That's risking it.
Like, that's the thing. You can be rivals with them and you can sort of fuck them over subtly. What you can do is move directly against them. Or not let them take part in the rewards if you work together on something. Okay, so we've handled that, and do you have any questions you want to try and ask Theodore while you're here? Okay, that sounds like a no silence.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Then, after the 3 days are done, the Cardinal will summon you once again to his office. And he'll ask you if, have you enjoyed your gifts? The iron circlets will allow you to move amongst your enemies as one of them. The silver amulets will of course remind you of your true loyalties. And other items, well, you'll need them now. You have done well to escape from Brandskar and to accept my offer. However, you're still not ready for my service. Theodora will lead you to the basement of this domicile. There you will find 9 chambers, each more dangerous than the last. Somewhere hidden within these chambers is a pendant of silver and sapphire. Recover the pendant and bring it to me. Let nothing and no one stand in your way. He stands up and looks out the manor house window across the grey moor. It's almost dusk. You have until dusk tomorrow to bring me my prize. Do not fail me. Theodora arrives as if on cue. Gestures towards the door. This way. And she will lead you to the entrance of the basement and the test within. And I think that's where we'll pick up next week after you have had a chance to level up, and I have imported all the new sheets, and we'll see how you do in the meat grinder. The test.
One important question. So, hit points.
Yeah,
Roll
let's,
or the
Roll
smart
once
way.
or
Roll.
half. Rounded up.
How many times do we roll though?
Once.
I'll take the half rounded up option.
Yes, I will also take. So would that I have a D8? Would that be a 4 or a 5?
That would be a 5. Because
yeah.
you take the average and round it up, and average
Right,
is
yeah.
9 divided by 2, 4.5, etc. You get the idea.
So I have 17 HP now.
So for D10, is it 5 or 6?
6.
Good.
That means I get 4 with my D6?
Yeah, plus your cons, of course.
Yes.
See, while I do love rolling, I can't risk it. If it's only rolling once, it's cursed.
Not on level 2. Not on level 2! Going into a dungeon, no!
Not on level fucking 2.
Okay, so how was that first session of Way of the Wicked Jackalor?
Pretty good.
That poor fucking guard.
Oh my fucking god, that was just brutal.
I meant the guy at the front who was just waiting with his dog for anyone to tell him that the alarm was over.
What did you say?
I was talking about the guard at the bottom, the one that ran away to get reinforcements, just sitting there waiting for everything to be okay. And it was savage.
Definitely.
Absolutely savage. Nexi, your thoughts?
Yeah, it was pretty nice, I think. We got to kill a bunch of guys. It was nice. It's always good. And a frog, I guess.
Fuck the frog. God damn it, man. Did you have to?
I had to. The frog was worth 600 XP.
We needed more frogs then.
So did we actually get 9,000 XP or something?
You did. I had it pre-calculated somewhere north of 9,000, but it's 9,000 split 4 ways, obviously.
Okay.
So you're guaranteed a level up. Don't worry about that. I'll calculate the exact amount. And actually, really quickly, I assume you wouldn't have bothered trying to track the frog to its lair.
No.
Sure.
Yeah, I figured the state you are in that you wouldn't.
Yeah.
So, Demi, your thoughts?
Pretty good overall.
You can't.
Nah, it was pretty fun. trying to get out. Though, honestly, like we had like what like they just could have gone so many different ways. We could have done stealthy. We could have done something. We could have used the window. But no, we just went in there slicing. And what do we use the window for? The most useful item? Open a fucking trapdoor.
So we could kill a random guard.
Yup.
One single guard. We didn't even loot his guard, loot his stuff either. We just killed him.
Yup.
Like, Haldomir was, like, Manakai was running this for a party of 5, and he had buffed the enemy numbers a bit, and they actually ended up having to jump from the walls into the water to actually escape the prison, and they didn't even kill the warden.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, I remember now.
But yeah, but
that was the choice. We just fucking scored them. I think picking up sleep was the right choice on my hand.
though, did they get the ogre out?
Yeah, they did.
They did.
The
Not
ogre's
everyone
gonna
does. The ogre can be aimed like an intercontinental ballistic missile at the nearby guards as a distraction. He's pretty pissed at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and Bacon, your thoughts?
Well, it was enjoyable. It's good to just let it loose and do what you always wanted to do in the previous game. It's very refreshing, I think.
Okay, you're gonna love this campaign.
Raspberry.
You're absolutely gonna love this campaign. Okay, well, then I'm glad that it was a good start. Although the shifter seems less enthusiastic than the others about painting the walls with blood, which I find suspicious. But, you know, for fuck's sake, Demi. But, yeah, we'll call it here today, and we'll continue with this next week, where they try to make their way through the 9 lessons of Cardinal Address to Storm.
Well, I can't wait to go through the circle of love.
I don't think there is a circle of lust.
What are the 9 hells? Like what are, like, are they, you know, like, obviously they're following somewhat Dante's Inferno whole bullshit, right? But they're not actually lust, greed, wrath, and stuff like that.
No, I think they're just different planes ruled by different archdevils that have slightly different philosophies, but they're all cunts.
I mean, yes.
You're assuming that I have explored the mythology in great detail. I'm just familiar with the Skylands Pantheon, bitch.
Guys, I don't really do much of the lore. I just get the basics. Warhammer comes along. Okay, so this.
Well, Warhammer is special, okay?
Like, I know how much effort you put on that Dark Heresy campaign. Like, bruh.
Oh, I try to weave together so many hints from so many different sources.
Yeah, but you forget that we're retarded.
I eventually discovered most of what I had placed there, actually.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I guess use poison. That's good.
I still remember Demi's interrogator killing Jackalor's character.
Oh, that was a blessed moment. I'm gonna be real. But that was honestly one of the funnest sessions, purely because you first roleplay the character and then you fucking make it with like 10,000 XP, and it's just like, mwah.
Actually, for advanced campaigns, that might not be a bad way to go about character creation.
Honestly, thinking it was a super cool idea, and I just love how we just transitioned to it, and then everybody just made something fit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, say goodbye, everyone. Fuck the
Yeah,
fuck
Bye,
the chat.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.